Bop. Hello, everybody. Whoop. I accidentally turned off my mic. Alright, there we go. Hello, hello. It's been a couple days. How's everybody been doing? A lot has changed in the days I've been busy. I have been very busy, in fact. So if we switch over to this, nothing has changed with this character that I'm on. It's just there. But if we look at our death, he is 162 now. He was 140 last time I streamed. And we have a fire now, who is 36. I've just been using him to spellment farm in my off time. So, I mean, not really anything that noteworthy, but it's still cool. But the big thing is with Alex, our myth, if we go to our main set, we are completely decked out. Fabled Dream Reaver, 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 and then Reaver. We got a better pet. I've been busy. I have been very, very busy. And then I've been working on this. One of Lauren's community members gave me their Griffin. So in theory, this is going to be a quad damage mighty. Who knows on that? With my luck, at least. So we will avoid doing the gardens on Alex right now, and we will just train this up and see what happens. And of course, I'm just taking my YOLO approach. Yeah, go figure. It failed because of that. I should have hatched a backup, but the person's not on. God. Y'all know what the bane of my existence is. So far, it's been Painbringer and Armor Piercer. I hate these two talents. This one. Hate them. I cannot get rid of them. It's on every single pet. Painbringer's not as bad, but man. Piercer's annoying. That's all I gotta say about that. It's just, it's annoying. Alright, we're gonna be questing today, so we have sound effects. And because this is gonna be, like, Myth is finished completely, we will be listening to the dialogue on balance. So this is going to be a very slow stream, but should be a good stream nonetheless. I don't know what I was training. I think I was training this Quetzal. Proof Breaker Mighty. This is a very good base, admittedly. But, YOLO. Because I'm questing death off stream in my free time, and then I'm questing life off stream in my free time. Which I haven't even started on life yet. And then, since I was originally gonna do death on stream, I figure, hey, we'll just do our balance on stream. And now we're here. Okay, Pain Giver, not bad. We need Death Dealer. Death Dealer or Death Giver will be a perfect pet. Because then we can just socket whatever the other one. That will be perfect. Alright. Pets are coming together, slowly but surely. At least on those. Ah, the Quetzal. I don't remember hatching anything on my storm, but I guess I did. Wow. Those are good stats, too. Do I have a timer? I do, for another hour. Proof and Pain Giver. Not bad. Let's see if we can find something to hatch this with. We're not gonna wait out the hour, of course. I'm just curious. Storm Dealer. Mighty. The thing is, because I don't remember hatching this, I don't know what obviously, I don't know what I hatched it with, so I don't know what I was trying to make. Obviously, it was a Quetzal, though, so we can check out the Quetzals. What's up, John? How you doing, man? Congrats on your brain cell. Oh, it was probably this. Pain Giver Proof, Mighty Deal. Yeah, this is what I've been trying to make. Or it could have been this. You're gonna keep it cold? Thanks. Aw. How dare you bully it? But I guess that's part of getting it. You can do whatever you want with it. Pain Giver Proof. Death Giver. Oh no. No, that guy's upset. It seems like most of these are PvP or like raid pets, I believe. I really didn't see anything that I would have hatched to get the Quetzal with. It was most likely this, if I had to guess. And then it probably just kept my stats from my Grimzilla. Bringer, Giver, Mighty, Dealer. That's not bad. Bringer, Giver, Boon, Dealer. It's missing Storm, Giver, and Mighty. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything here. This one's alright. Giver, Giver, Dealer, Mighty, Breaker. Yeah. I think this is what I'm going to be hatching with in the future. Let me screenshot this. There you go. So I gotta remember I have to hatch in an hour. So we checked out Death. Yes. I don't think we've checked out Life yet. Nope, 296 energy. The Life had to have hatched. I think this was a Decathlon pet. Let's train this up to adult real quick and try. Yeah, Fairy Friend, it had to have been. Sprightly, Dub. Yeah, let's keep going. I'm not going to be leveling up Life anytime soon, so I don't need to get a damaged pet immediately. Plus, I already have one, actually. It's just not the greatest. Unicorn, not great, but it'll work. Alright, that song is overstaying its welcome. And then, after we finish training this pet, we should be good to start questing. Gave people plenty of time to show up. Whoever was going to should have showed up by now, I would imagine. I know, small-time streamer. Okay, Kraken, not bad. Fairy Sprite, Unicorn, Kraken, which means we are missing Healing Current, Sprite Queen, or Life Bat. This has potential to be very good. And it's on a unique base, because most people use the Life Ghoul. There you go. Fairy Sprite, Unicorn, Kraken. Angel Blood. You're working on a Corgi. think we've done... We checked out everybody. And now we get on balance. Character that I have not played, actually played on in a very long time. We should be able to get this up to Mega as well. Proof Defy, Pain Giver, Fire Dealer. So this needs Mighty or Fire Giver. I would not be upset with having a triple-double for Fire. Well... Well... That's not bad, per se. Not great. That's not bad, though. What affects... Agility, Intellect. Ah. So there's no overlap there. Because damages are Strength and Will. That's kind of unfortunate. This pet is very niche. Very niche. I doubt this thing's ever going to get much use out of me. That math ain't mathin'. 2 plus 6 is 8. Did I have 9? Weird. Alright, let me go nab the dogs, and then we will begin the questing. Come on. Come on. Alright, I'm back. I have returned! Haha! I don't know how I feel about this pet. It's not like it's bad because it got Fire Sniper instead of Fire Shot. So it'll be 9 accuracy, not 6. But... I don't know. I am conflicted about it. That's what we'll call it. So, what are we about to do? We're about to do Lemuria. That's what we're about to do. Do I have a multi-person mount? I do. Let me invite myself to the adventure party. Invite friends. Nicholas Owl. Nope. I have invites turned off. This isn't Pokemon Lo-Fi, this is Stardew Valley. Also works for the chill vibes, though, to be honest. There we go. Wee indeed. What's up, Ringo? How you doing, man? Hope that you're having a wonderful morning.
You'll never get Sybil to answer that way. The tree of knowledge only speaks when she deems it necessary.
Let me turn this up a little bit.
They say she stands still in the raging river of all truth. Every fact in existence streams by her. I sometimes try to see it flow in her mind. Alas, the river rushes too quickly. Each fact a single molecule. She sees all of it, but retains none of it. Anyway, what did you come to learn?
This koala geeked off the per 30.
Lemuria.
He definitely did something.
Wizard. An invention of historians to explain why there are primates in both Zafaria and Monquista. Now, excuse me. These attempts to communicate with Sybil have left me with quite a headache.
Lemuria isn't a fable, perhaps an invention. The tree refuses to speak, so we must find crumbs. No traces. No proof.
Proof.
There is proof. A grain of memory not yet lost to the sands of time. Mirage. I see, sense, remember something there. This form, this body, this instantiation can't last. Go to Mirage, Wizard. I'll find you there.
Instantiation. What a word. I feel like I don't need feints, because I'm going to be hitting along with my... Well, am I? 130 is not a lot of damage. Whoop. Hi, Archie. Do I have a Dworgen hat? Sure don't. Alright, first things first, I need to actually throw all of this garbage into a gear vault. And then we can start questing. Do I have a gear vault? Surely I have a gear vault on my balance. Maybe I don't. Well, time to shove everything into the bank. I don't even know why I keep most of this stuff. Most of this is like actual garbage. I think it's things that I had used for stitches at one point. And I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll use it again in the future. And then here we are, you know, 6, 7 years down the road, still haven't used it. I still even have the advanced stuff. I think that's the best ring that I have. No, paradox. It's not great. My balance has been very heavily neglected. And then the guitars, because those used to be really good for crit, now they're garbage. Advanced Balance Charm is the best charm that I have. Amulet. That's funny. Let's lock that. Let's put one of them into the bank because we don't need two on me. Don't need the stone of the other side. Don't need the Wunderbar. Don't need the advanced. Don't need the advanced. Don't need freezing Xanadu. Okay, that should help clear out some space at least. We can put backpack. We can put one of these in here, because again, we don't need two. Then we can put one of these in there, because again, we don't need two. Don't need three, so we can put two of them in there. Alright, that should help a little bit. Hydrate, got you, Melina. Good morning to you. Hi, hello, Kestrel. How you doing? Been a minute since I've seen you last. Hope that you're doing well.
It's more difficult here. The thoughts, the things, so much thingness. No, that's not right. Can't focus, can't sustain.
So much thingness. You okay? How about me? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm glad that you are okay as well. That's much better than being bad, if I do say so myself.
Go amongst the things. Ask about Lemuria. It must be found. The pangs must be dulled. I can't bear. Oh!
The pangs. I like how Old One speaks. Going into Lemuria, I am. So, I've actually completely finished the game on the myth that we created on stream. We finished Lemuria, Novus, Willaru. I've done the Nightmare Dungeon 25 times, so I have full Dream Reaver gear. So if anybody comes in and is like, hey, I need help, I can switch over to Myth, and then I can help out using, you know, the best of the best gear. So that can be as quickly as it can. And then in the meantime, until somebody needs help, we will just be questing balance.
Lemuria? No, fresh out. Of course I know what it is. And my Lemurias are the best in the spiral. That's why I'm out.
You're a Novus, you're trying to get into Mushu? Do you mean, Kathmandu?
I heard a traveler mention visiting Lemuria on his way to El Dorado, but I do not know that I believe him.
You seek Lemuria? Ah, good for you. I seek the help of a brave adventurer. Wait. You are the wizard who brought peace to the houses, yes? You will do.
Oh, okay. You meant you have... Got it. I misunderstood.
You see, I recently hired the Serpent Social Club for protection, but the fees were high, and they did nothing to shoo cultures from my wares, huh? Then they explained that their fees were not for restraining cultures, but for restraining themselves from thievery, which hardly seems a reputable business model. So I fired them, and they robbed me, took my wares to a cave down there. If you rob the snakes, I will tell you all I know of Lemuria, or whatever you say.
Lemuria. Alright, so let's teleport with Rebecca. What gear is good for level 160 death? Probably full Aeon. Or if you want to go the paying route, you get a Nightmare robe. Otherwise, you just fully deck out an Aeon. And then it's basically the same thing for 170, except you're using Dream Reaver instead of Aeon. Is that the end of Novus? It is, yes. What do I think about possible 5-server rankings?
We need to start being
I think it's a lot,
in our business proposals.
but finally having access to the Horn of Plenty artifacts is going to be very nice.
I know what you mean. I once told someone we could help him through the house cat politics if he greased the wheels. Do you know what he did?
What?
Found a wheel and put grease on it. So yes, we must be more explicit in our verbiage.
Agreed. But for now, we have an intruder. Let's fit him for cement boots and...
No, none of that. We were just talking about this. Just get them.
Incompetent thieves. Very funny. Got nearly back-to-back URs, but on the wrong account. Oof. I need to fix Rebecca's deck. Rebecca is not set up for this. I haven't even checked Slow Life this morning. Dude, I was sleeping so good this morning. And then my alarm woke me up, and I'm like, why am I like this? It was probably the best that I've slept in maybe like a month. I was sleeping so good. That's good, it is. I just hate that I had to wake up.
You really did it now. We hereby mark you.
Indeed, you are marked as an enemy of the Serpent Social Club. Does that scare you? Does it make your head hurt? 'Cause mine sure does. Ugh.
Well, that was violent. Yes, violent. I know that one. I know violence. But this is not the right cavity. No, cave. Give me time. I will find, see, remember the correct one. Return to the thing who sent you here while I search, think.
Would I mind checking out your gear? Not at all. Just send me like a true friend code and I can check it out. Because I don't believe I have you added on this character. I don't have anybody added on this character. I have 19 friends. Ooh, antiquity. Yoink. Got you. Alright, so let's check this out. You got Vanguard. That's not Dragoon, but that'll work. I don't even know what this is from. Highland Hero. I think that's a pack. Yeah, okay. Vanguard. Again, not Dragoon, but it'll work. Your pet could use some work as well, because crits aren't really good anymore on pets. Mount, whatever. Murian Deadly Deck doesn't really matter that much, because whenever you get to 160, you're going to be using Aeon. A 100 ring, that needs some work. 100 amulet, that also needs some work. Blade of the Felled Titan. Good old Cronus. No, that wasn't Cronus, that was a Gladiator. Yeah, I definitely could use some work. Vanguard's is okay for now. Honestly, I think your gear will last you until the end of Novus, and then you can just farm out Aeon gear. Yeah, I think you'll be fine in that regard. Hi Mars, how you doing? Could I help you rate your awful gear on your Fire Wiz? Sure, send a true friend code. But Kestrel, because you are, you know, trying to finish up Novus right now, I don't think you're in as bad of a position as you would be otherwise. If you were still, you know, in Caramel or something like that, at that point I'm like, okay, maybe stop and, you know, try to get like the Uber gear from Caramel or something. But because you are close to finishing Novus, you can just keep using that until you get... until you finish Novus and then just farm out the Aeon. Switch back to Malirobe. I mean, I don't really see anything wrong with this robe. It's just I didn't know what it was from. Because this was from a pack that released after I quit.
You clear all the snakes? Splendid! Now I can reclaim my goods without further angering the Serpent Social Club. You know, I don't think they're an honest organization, but they're growing fast. Here, Agroba, Rubal West, Alcali Burrows,
Alcali Barrows.
Kali Maros. I love that line.
you know,
Alcali Barrows.
I love that line so much.
did you say something, Wizard? Anyway, this so-called social club is involved in everything. In protections, shipping, receiving, antiquities. Now, what were you seeking here again? Lemuria. Lemuria. I think my head. The stress is too much. Apologies. I must rest.
The Alcali Barrows, wizard. That is where we will find Lemuria, or an important cave that points the way. We must go at once.
Also, you got to 1 billion earnings. Nice. Congratulations. We got to top 5 guild earnings on cross server. Nice. I'm sure with Uni finally using his stuff, it definitely helps. You're just 21 quests in. Well, Novus only has 80-something quests, I believe it is. By about 90 mil, yeah. I doubt that will last,
I can feel the
but it's still cool that we have it for now.
Lemuria, even at this distance.
A majority of the time, whenever I'm fishing, I just Dude, I literally get nothing. I just keep getting rare fishes. Every single time, Melina.
Don't look like the pangs of Lemuria. It would seem we need to violence these things to find what we seek.
You're only in Chrysalis, you hate this place? Chrysalis sucks. Chrysalis is nearly 300 quests of running around the world doing nothing. What level fishing? 13. I did not fix my deck on Rebecca. Rip. As an example, Melina, I just used 10 baits, and I did not get a single thing higher than rare. Wow, yeah, I agree. It's really annoying, to be honest. How do you get Dragoon gear?
I can show you. You can understand. Lemuria. It's somewhere. It's not here.
Dragoon is a very big investment that I do not believe is worth it anymore. If you want to, if you really, really want to, though, you get Dragoon by doing the catacombs and farming different bosses to get reagents to craft the gear.
The proof it's not here. I needed it to inform, to guide, to lead me. Wait there. See? Lemurs, denizens of Lemuria, the stolen word. No, yes, but no. World, that is it. The stolen world of Lemuria. But there should be more. It was taken. I remember I was amused by it.
Your friend code? Okay.
The rumors, legends, myths, old, ancient, eldritch, arcane, antique. What?
Antiquity.
Snakes deal in antiquities. Could they have taken the mural that makes them thieves? Then we must go where thieves go.
You're at 16. Jesus. How are you at 16? Should you get a different amulet? I mean, I'm one to talk because I'm using a level 50 amulet at level 140. But probably, yes. At this point, you would have access to the rat. You would have access to the Uber. You would have access to the Vanguard, to the Dragoon. You would have a lot of options. 600% fishing XP, all discounted bait every day. Oh, okay. See, I've been investing into the bait production speed. Well, I see Malisaire robe. So you're level 130. Well, let's just call you 140 because that's easier. I respect it, but okay, bad helmet. Great robe. Great robe, great shoes. Pet needs some work. Deck could be worse, but needs some work. Ring definitely needs work. At that point, that's not really the greatest amulet, but you do get a fire blade out of it, so that's not bad. That's a great Aethum. And then you're getting damage off your wand. Yeah, I mean... For 140, your only real option is Dragoon. If you want something that's like best in slot. So I think you're fine. For the most part. You definitely need a better helmet and a better ring. Those two are your main two. Don't understand the gear parts. What do you mean? What gear should you go for? Well, that's kind of like the issue is you're very close to where you can get better things, but you're not quite there. So for 140, your best bet, your absolute best would be Dragoon. But in my opinion, Dragoon is not worth the effort anymore. So you could go for the Uber gear, which is farmed in Caramel. So I'm pretty sure Final Bastion has a guide up on their site as to where you can get the Uber stuff for every school and how it, you know, how the stats compare. By what boss? That's something that I do not remember off the top of my head. So you would have to like look into that yourself. Because every piece of gear is dropped from a different boss. But the best part of it is all of those bosses can be farmed in 1-2 turns at the worst. You don't have Caramel yet. When do you get there? What? At level 138? Do you do every side quest?
This one. Ask this one. It greets.
Yo, Alex. What's up, Avextra? How you doing, man?
What can I get for you this day? Information on the Serpent Social Club. That's a top-shelf product, my friend. It isn't cheap.
Where are they?
Lucky for you, all this noise is giving me too much of a migraine for this dance. You can find them in the back room.
Thank you very much for the follow, Jinx. Jinx Silence. Thought you were following already, you're bad? No, it's all good. I appreciate you nonetheless. Yeah, you did side quests for a long time, you just got to Aeroplanes, Teehee. You are very over-leveled. Okay, in that case... But the Paradox gear is so bad. I don't know, you're in a very bad predicament, Jinx. With, or not Jinx, Mars, sorry. Mars is 138. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was reading what you said, but I was thinking Mars.
Not a bad haul. All the antiques we liberated sold well. Marleybonians will pay anything for antiques.
Mobs78, thank you very much for the follow.
Well, this
Appreciate
thing
you.
isn't selling. It was hardly worth fighting through those bears for it. We'd have been better off rubbing the house cats again.
There, wizard. There it is. Lemuria. Or is it perhaps those jewels in the mysterious person's hand? Who is that anyway?
Your defeatist attitude hurts my head. Look now, here's someone. You buying, human? No. Perhaps you need to hear our aggressive marketing pitch.
Aggressive marketing pitch. Alright, so let me remember to fix Rebecca's deck here. These Storm Prisms, Frenzy. Alright, this should be good. Yet you still can't beat the battles. Well, the thing with being over leveled is that doesn't inherently give you an advantage. What gives you an advantage whenever you're over leveled is the gear that you then have access to. Being over leveled by itself really ain't gonna do that much for you. But that does give you options for better gear. Which that's the main benefit. That's what really helps you. You're just trying to farm Darkmoor for the Mally Hat? Oh, so you're the person that asked for help in the Discord, Jinx? And oh yeah, gotcha. Crazy, you're only at 136 and you're at the husk. I know. They are very over leveled.
You only won because I have a headache.
Get back here! Forget it. So, the mosaic something, huh? A rare depiction of a popular legend. They call him Architect, Demiurge, Old One.
For 130, you can get Dragoon. I said the same thing, but Dragoon just is not worth the effort at this point.
Supposedly he had his tentacles in everything. Personally, I don't think he's real, but... What do you mean he's standing right there? My head. There is nobody there. No Old One, nobody, nothing.
Nothing? I know that word too. So many of them. Words, I forget them. But the tree, she called me that. She called me nothing.
Nothing.
So, you're not buying my stolen cave painting then? Tell you what, as a show of my respect for your ability to defeat me, just take it and go.
Dragoon is by far, you know, one of the best gears that you can get at level. And it'll carry you probably all the way up until max. Honestly, it's that good. But God, is it a grind. I don't know if it's worth it. I legitimately don't think it is.
Before, it was me. Singular, a point. No volume, no space around me. No others. A universe and a dot. I was thought, and thought was all. Then there was light, you call it, and shadow intertwined, a paradox that breached my existence, showing me for the first time other things. I saw shapes and thoughts and actions. I saw what I wasn't and knew what I was. A void, absent everything. I was nothing. So I stretched and poked, made windows, cavities, to find the not me, the paradox, you. I became as you were. I did as you did. I attacked. It felt hurt, Then you left. The old one was left. So I gleaned, sifted, learned, and became. I, too, am fading. I can't sustain here. Everything rejects the nothing. But Lemuria must be found. If only there was someone who could see it.
Artleby. To the tree. Now you lost motivation to play? Why? Just because you don't have the best in slot doesn't mean that you... It doesn't make you any, like, worse, or it doesn't make you bad. Also, Kestrel asked me to check their pet. That's a much better pet. Yeah, that's a good one. Much better than what you had. It's just frustrating you? I understand that, but, you know, try not to let it get to you. At the end of the day, it is just a game. You don't have to have the best of the best. You play to have fun. And if you're not having fun, then, you know, find something that does make you have fun. That's my opinion, at least.
My scion, I know what you seek, but there is no world called Lemuria. Looking through the years, I do see an island, a land of lemurs, but it's gone, blinked from existence beneath my notice. How? It's impossible, wizard, but this Lemuria vanished centuries ago. We're both too late. The lemurs were only the beginning. In the wake of their disappearance, I now see noise, a trail of discordant notes. A grim, subtle song that distorts the rhythm of existence, warps reality to obscure the greatest of crimes. Whole pieces of the spiral stolen. This was discovered by a creature that hounds you. I cannot see it, and therefore it cannot be a thing of the spiral, nor of worlds beyond. Not merely the Old One, as you call him. He is no more, absorbed into a sentient void, a living absence, nothing. You are tied now to paradoxical forces, connected to elements more primal than I. I can see all that is. You now see what never was. So only you can follow this nothing creature wherever it leads. To Lemuria. To secrets that have eluded even me. I sense great pain in their discovery. But it must be born. The stolen world must be found. And the song that lashed it together silenced forever.
Okay then. Or if you have crowns, you'd recommend getting the Professor's Hoard back. That is also an option.
This spiral of yours.
I try not to recommend people spending crowns. But yes, that is absolutely an option.
Silence. Silence, but for the howling of the Old One's last wish. To save Lemuria. Yes, save it. It is dying, you see. Dying. Ugly word. It is running down. That is the phrase in the Old One's mind. I can see his memories in a way.
Yeah, I hydrated. Thank you, Melina.
We are as one now. His thoughts and mine merged.
And the posture check as well. Thank you. Sorry for not saying so.
It is a book of 10,000 pages, full of fragments and ducts of death. Specifics are hard to find, especially while willing myself here. We need more clues, like the one in Mirage. Is there another place that gathers such antiquities? A museum? A royal museum? Go there, wizard.
Go there, wizard. How funny would it be if the Old One spoke like Meatwad? That would be really funny to me. That'd be so stupid, but it would be so funny. Yeah, Mars, if you, you can send a true friend code for a Vextra and he can help you out.
Welcome to the Royal Museum.
Or I can help
Would
you out
like
as well,
a
whichever you
tour
would
of
like.
our exotic Crocotopia wing, or perhaps the savage Polaris experience. Lemuria, good show. I don't know what that is. There is nothing here on display whatsoever. Perhaps in storage. Oh, but the drones. Rampaging security drones, you understand? I don't understand it at all. But the blasted things are on the fritz. Happens all the time. Or, at least since we fired that one engineer, which I'm
Mr.
sorry
Streamer, how dare I hit you with an ad?
since there's
They're
no
on an automatic
security
timer.
around,
I do not
can't
play
stop
any more than I
you.
have to.
But if you do go to our storage warehouse down the street, you will almost certainly perish. The choice is yours.
I saw we. I play the minimum that's required in order for people to not get pre-rolls on my channel. If you have a Amazon Prime, you can use your Twitch Prime subscription. That will get rid of the ads. Or you could go the freebie route and just use an ad blocker. It doesn't hurt me none.
Message playback. No, you're fired.
It just makes me happy having people here watching.
Koku.
Aw, Avextra, thank you. Ad blocker doesn't take from you. Technically it does, but I make so little off of ads that it really doesn't matter that much. I think from the past month I've made $4 or $5 in ad revenue. And thank you very much, Avextra, for the gifted sub to Jinx. You are very kind. And Jinx, enjoy. If you're in the Discord or anything like that, link your Twitch account to it, and that will give you access to all of my emotes across all of your Discord servers without Discord Nitro. Which I don't have much in the way right now, but hey, I will someday. No problem, good vibes here. It humbles me, thank you. I'm glad that you feel that way, truly. I do my best to keep it chill here and just, you know, offer advice, try and help people out, and just chill. Because I wish whenever I was playing this for the first time, that there was a way to, you know, have somebody to ask about everything, basically. But now we can just chill and people can ask streamers that may know more, may know less, whatever, and get their opinions. I think that's really awesome. Mally Row was better than the one you had. I did not know that. Darkmoor gear is very good for a while.
Look at all of these, Wizard. All murals from different not heres. Worlds, different times. Depicting the same thing. The old one. Always
Accuracy? Gotcha.
grabbing at isolated pieces of the spiral. Stealing them. combining them into something new, into Lemuria.
Yeah, you're on run 14 of Darkmoor and haven't gotten the hat. I got up to run 26, I believe it was, and at that point I'm like, you know what, it's not worth it. What's up, Map? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
He built it, and it's dying now. That is my fault. He was trying to save it, and oh, look, discovered by Stallion Quartermain. I saw that name somewhere in some chapter. Try asking the museum thing.
The hat's the only part that you needed from the beginning. Yeah, that tracks, honestly. Have I done my nightmare runs yet? I have. I have done all 25 on my myth, and I have crafted the full gear set. I farmed my 25 with Lauren and Percy off stream. We just hung out in a voice call for a very long time and just grinded it out.
Oh yes, Stallion Quartermain, that one I do know. One of the Spiral's earliest adventurers and founder of the Geographic Society. A master archaeologist, mathematician, hand-to-hand combatant, and flautist. He's the mold in which heroes are forged. Alas, he vanished in search of...
The Old One.
Oh, pardon me, Wizard. Blimey, my head. The Old One, yes. I suppose the world render he was searching for would be quite old by now.
The world render was quite old even then. Come to the outside, Wizard. I do not wish to cause...
Elle, did it get the hat at 10:15 now? Well, are you taking that character to Max Jinx? Sorry. Why did I call you Jink? I don't know. Yeah? I mean, at that point, it's kind of like, is it really worth farming it out? Because you can make do with something that's not the best in slot until you get to a higher level. Where, you know, you may get the Uber hat while you're questing. You may get the Wonderbar hat while you're questing. You may get Merciless, you know. You may get stuff as you're questing that would be better than the Darkmoor hat.
Apologies. My very presence overloads the thing's senses with incompatible signals. It is why they can't see me, why they experience discomfort. But on Quartermain, there are memories here of him and the Old One working together on Project Lemuria, and a secret lab in the mountains in Polaris? Yes, Polaris. And then hundreds of pages complaining about Napoleon. Go to this Polaris. See if other things there can help.
You're just doing a quest group so you can't go ahead today without them, so you're just... Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense then. I thought you were soloing. But if you're questing in a group, that makes sense. It's just kind of like making the most out of your time. That's an issue with why I generally just quest solo. Because if I ever feel like, oh, I'm ready to quest, I'm ready to quest, and I'm going to quest. So I end up leaving people behind. Is your wand okay? I will check that in a second, Kestrel. Let's see. Yeah, Uber. Yep. That is the best in slot for 140. The Uber stuff was like, if you want pure damage for the level, that's the best you can get. Well, actually, I think Professor's Horde may give better overall stats, but if you want pure damage, you go with Uber.
Why are we here? Ah, the proprietor is an explorer, knowledgeable in legends and lost things. He's away? Disappointing. Is there another explorer thing here you were familiar with?
Luckily, your questing team is on almost daily for questing. We're just taking a break today because Chrysalis sucks. Chrysalis is the bane of my existence. I said this earlier whenever you mentioned it. I fucking hate that world so much. It's the worst world in the game. Just because of the sheer length.
Bonjour, le wizard. Comment allez-vous? Ah, ouais. You have noticed my new dialect. I have been here a while now, no? How can le zoot help you?
I mean, it's French to me.
Oh, l'expédition du lost du stallion de la Quartermain? You do not think petite. But if it were in Polaris, I'd have found it, no? Unless it were on the Mountain Dew Madness. Anyone who goes there comes back mad. Or not at all. A good place to lose an expedition, I suppose. The path is in the Forlorn Tide. If you must go, mon ami, take with you this word of warning. Pamplemousse! I don't know what it means.
Okay. At least after Chrysalis, you get Polaris. That is true. I'm glad that they've never made another world with so many quests in it. God. Chrysalis is just so bad. How many quests is it? It's like 277? Or something like that. It's stupid, man.
Why do you delay? Lemuria's time continues to run down. Quartermain's expedition is our best clue to find it.
Damn near 300 and it's annoying. Yup.
What is my interest? Why do I care? Is that what I'm doing? Caring? I don't know. The old one cared. It was his last care. I inherited it. I never felt that kind of sensation before. Gnawing, panging feeling. I reacted strongly. What is that? Guilt? Guilt. I don't like that word. I can't focus on that now. I have to focus on staying, on existence. The everything rejects the nothing, remember? Must focus, fight back. I must think so that I am, and we must press on.
You never had a max, so you're excited to finally get one? Nice. And Storm's gonna be your first. Storm is strong. Storm is very strong. You're so glad all but one of your characters are past Chrysalis. Excuse me. Only have to go through the pain one more time. I will have to go through it 2 more times.
Is this what madness looks like? No, wait, I know these. I made them. Or not me, the other me. The not me.
The not me.
Guardian machines made of flesh and metal and hatred. I, he, we called them crazy eyes because they make one crazy. How do they? Ah, I see. There are diagrams here. They are...
Okay. You feel bad for me? Yeah. It's okay. I mean, it sucks, don't get me wrong, but... Eh. I'm kind of at the point where... How do I say it? It's kind of just like whatever to me.
mind melters. Sorry, lost in thoughts. I couldn't think, so I wasn't am. The creatures melt minds with overwhelming signals.
Wish there was a world skip for Chrysalis? I agree. I would absolutely pay, 9,000, 10,000 for a world skip for Chrysalis.
But, as the tree said, yours is now an atypical mind, immune to such signals. This is a campsite, yes? Perhaps it merits a look.
I have been made a fool by my patron, no less. A mysterious, be-tentacled man who never gave me his name. Which, in hindsight, should have been a red flag. He and his lemur creatures, they used me as their scout, their herald. And in my wake, lands vanished, stolen by this world-rending squid. I led him not to treasures, but to victims. They must be avenged! I will find the World Render and his Lemuria and restore what has been stolen.
How strange. Their intentions were once unified, then they weren't. The everything is complicated. Let us just continue our search. More monsters.
In my opinion, I don't know why somebody would skip Celestia. Whatever, Celestia is a very easy and very quick world. But it's nice that the option is there for those who want it. That's my logic, at least. I guess it does kind of make sense why they made one for Celestia next. Because they were already... There was already... technically a world skip elixir for all of the Arc 1 worlds. So you could just... It makes sense that they would go the next in line, which would be the first of the Arc 2 worlds, Celestia.
Will we stop? Will we turn on each other as they did? Do all things separate like that? Does this individuality inevitably lead to conflict? Thank you, Wizard. Wise words. I must stay focused. I mustn't fade again. Quatermain expected to find the Old One here. Perhaps in there?
You enjoyed all the worlds so far besides Chrysalis and Avalon? Really? Why not Avalon? Actually, I know why not Avalon, because you were stuck there for a week.
This is familiar. Look around. See what you can find.
Yeah. And that sucks, because Avalon is my favorite world. Avalon and Mushu are my two favorites. Although, I do really like Novus because of the surrealism.
Quatermain found me out. Shame, really. He was a man of unusual competence. I know he's coming for me now. Perhaps he can still be of some use. Lemuria will need people like Stallion Quatermain, if my theory holds true. And what better template than the man himself? He just needs some time to cool off. Oh, look! It's Stallion Quatermain! His various systems of chemical reactions, electrical charges, and musical notes are still active. He is not dying. The other one. Aliving, I think. Yes, let's release him.
I love the nothing. Every time I hear him talk, he's so funny. He's so stupid, but he's so funny.
At you, fiend! Wait, who are you? The Wizard? What a bizarre and unremarkable name. I am Stallion Quartermain. Stand back. I have a world render to pummel. Oh, already gone, is he? Fell down a hole. How have I missed all this? How long have I been here?
That is a very large number of years.
So, the whole spiral. Everything I've ever known is gone? Ha ha! That means I can explore it all over again! To adventure!
I find his personality charming. How diverse and wonderful this everything is. I'm so glad I discovered.
The walrus bug. Oh. I hate that it automatically runs like that. That's so irritating. It's such a minor inconvenience, but it's so annoying.
Penguins! Fantastic. What about Lemuria? You said the Squid Man was gone. Surely you uncovered his pet project? No, eh? Don't even know what it is? Why, it's a world made of other worlds. Worlds I discovered before I knew why I was sent for them. Worry not, for I have a map to Lemuria in my journal that we... Not there, eh? Then it's a good thing I made a copy. Ha ha!
Ha ha!
Now, where would all my effects have gone after so many years? To the Royal Museum? Of course! To adventure!
He's so stupid. So all of this dialogue and the story and everything like that, it's my first time hearing it. Since whenever we did this on Myth, I just skipped it all. Because I wanted to rush and get Myth to max. More cattails. Lots of cattails. Yeah. Some fights I vaguely remember, but the story, nothing.
Oh, it's you! Did you find the lost expedition of Stallion Quartermain?
More than that, they found the man himself! Ha ha! Go ahead, bask in my return. I won't be embarrassed.
Ah, a historical performer. Splendid. They are probably looking for you in the Stallion Quartermain Memorial Tower outside. Go now. Scoot!
Go now, Scoot.
Egad, the Wizard! I just can't believe it! This is Marleybone now? In my day, it didn't even have rooftops. Now they're everywhere! But I believe this is the tower we seek. It smells like bravery. Come along to adventure!
Pretty sure this one cheats. I wonder why I never stitched this outfit.
Tell me I'm fired! Ooh, just because one courier ship crashed into one building with one crate of 100 priceless artifacts? I'll show you. Who are you?
Stallion Quartermain, at your
Great. Some museum actor. Huh, well, I'll show you. I'll show them all. Revenge is a dish best served on fire!
Okay, then. Sounds like you got some problems to work out, Rogan Engineer. Just a couple.
Hands up, hands down.
$14 pips and Shadow. So they're literally just there to clog up your hand. What the heck was that cheat? It forces a spell, a certain spell into your, hand.
Raise the shields!
So that's something that you'll experience at the end of Caramel. So you'll see right here, card limit. Limit hand, no discard. So you can't use it because it's 14 pips. You can't discard it either. So it literally just clogs up your hand space. They start using that near the end of Caramel as a cheat. Doing these bosses solo are the worst? Yup. One in Novus you hated the most? I need to know the boss. I have not done Novus enough to know which one you're talking about. Lion thing with multiple tails. Oh, it's in Kathmandu. In order to get up to, Novus the first time. Zang. And then we will hit with balance to get rid of the shields. And then kill with Rebecca. Thank you for the hydrate, Melina. You hit 170 on your myth before you finish Balaru, and now you don't want to finish it. You still gotta finish it if you want to do the Nightmare Dungeon.
I'll have my revenge on you too, whoever you are.
You'll be back. Gonna keep stream open though to keep the viewer count up. I appreciate you.
Why is this wing so dusty? Doesn't seem anyone's come here in a while. Am I so forgotten? I'll soon fix that. Ha ha! We'll find Lemuria, and then I'll explore this whole new spiral. There's bound to be more to discover. And let's see. Ah, yes, here it is. My map to Lemuria. Let's get into the fresh air, the wizard. This will take some explaining.
It'll come with the runs, not the worst system. Yeah, the way that they do the Wallaru pity, like gear pity system, so much better than Novus's with the Aeon. Cause y'all literally, some of y'all watched me. I farmed for 8.5 hours to get one masterpiece robe to finish my gear. No, it wasn't robe. It was a masterpiece wand. That's what it was. For 8.5 hours.
Prepare for a legend. Haha. They say there exists between the ley lines a repository of all knowledge, a hidden realm of scholars and wise men. That is where we will find Lemuria. But alas, reaching it is no mean feat, for it is a whisper only, a rumor. No one knows how to locate the Arcanum.
Least Wallaru each run, yeah, exactly.
Come again? You have an apartment there? Let's go at once to adventure!
If the boss was less annoying, you wouldn't complain as much, but it's the fact that you had to do the polymorph fight at least like 30 times to craft one piece, yeah. I believe we counted it out. And in total, I had something like 80 different masterpiece pieces of gear across everything. It's crazy. And I know you're sometimes you can get one, sometimes you'll get two, whatever. So we guesstimated at about 50 to 60 is how many runs I did to get everything.
Great galloping gadzooks! The Arcanum is real, and I have discovered it! Ha ha! But there's no time for braggadocio. We've work to do.
Kinda crazy? It is.
Take a look at this map, the wizard. See that squid? It marks the spot. To the spot!
To the spot!
Here it is. Well, behind this intimidating gate with the energy crackles. This is the Old One's domain.
This was his office, before the schism of the Old Arcanum. This was an early chapter in his story.
This is where he fragmented worlds to build something new.
This is
Anybody know
why I met him.
when Double Pet XP is over? The 11th.
Caramel.
So you have until tomorrow. So in reality, it'll probably be about lunchtime tomorrow.
This is where we'll find Lemuria. The question remains, the wizard. How do we find Lemuria behind this massive, magical zappy gate?
It sounds like this is another VA.
What is going on here? I'm feeling confused. Wizard, did you bring a stranger to our secret library of knowledge?
Ah, excellent. A mysterious, stern person, just what we need. We must open this bedeviling cage immediately. There is a whole world back there.
Death! There is death beyond the door! Exactly. That is why it was sealed by our forebears with magics we dare not remember. Perhaps the Tree of Knowledge will make you two see reason.
You had one successful pet? Damn. On the plus side though, one is better than none. I've been training a lot of different pets. Some were good, some are bad, some are alright.
Beyond the door, Lemuria dies. Slowly but surely, its life forces and mana run down. The very power that created the world runs down.
True, but so many snacks. That is a very fair point. But that's why you have gardens. Because you can always get more snacks.
I know this power. The world synthesizer, yes. It's a machine that harvests worlds and combines the fragments into a new whole.
Not gonna lie, you just started gardening? Oh. That makes it a lot worse then, for you.
The first world, the Cabal's problem and the Old One's solution. The spiral is the first world fragmented. He needed simply to reassemble it.
Lemuria was the genesis of that plan. The world synthesizer producing its life force and mana. But the machine is old. When it dies, so will Lemuria.
You're wiser than last I saw you. No longer the aberrant paradox. You now talk to the wizard, not just fight. You two will restore the stolen.
Your 7 stacks of couch potatoes is not enough for what you want to do. I feel like then, at that point, the problem is what you want to do.
What was that? You too, wizard? Is there somebody else here with us?
Bro, you played for so long, never gardened? Yeah, gardening is one of those things that I say everybody should get into. Almost immediately. Buy yourself a red barn farm. Make a small plot, get some key limes going, so that way you're getting experience to be prepared to use them.
Nothing Sybil warned us about is here. You say it glimpsed the spiral when you pierced reality as the divine paradox.
I was curious. Never had I seen anything but myself. A singular point without form or dimension. I pursued you, tried to find you.
So it made cavities along your path in Caramel. Cavities which consumed and destroyed the old one.
To reach you, to communicate with you. Thus I became you, the paradox I first saw. I imitated you and battled as you battle. I misunderstood.
Now the nothing appears as the old one and wants you to find Lemuria? That is complicated. It gives me a headache. Are you sure we should help?
Yeah, most of your characters hit damage cap, so you want to trade 8 damage for 6 pierce.
Even if we wanted to, the key to the cage was buried deep in the archives. You would need an expert in our libraries to find it.
Xander sounds like he gets a bong. Xander is just perpetually stoned. He calls it being like in the zen. In reality, he's just stoned out of his mind.
Oh, what is it now? Am I to scrub the toilets? Clean Ignis's forge? Well, out with it! What menial task do you wish of me?
Bro gives Shaggy vibes. W.
I want to find something? In the archives? In my archives? Actual librarian work? Well, tell me what you need. The key to the cage? That is in the dead archive. The graveyard of false knowledge. You'll need a guide. Very well, I'll meet you there.
Alright, so we're gonna switch areas, like to a world. Go Mushu or something to get Rebecca onto the mount. That way, hopefully, I don't have to be running her behind. I think it just dismounted again. Nope, there we go. Perfect. This is such a great feature. I love that they did this. One thing that I wish you could do, though, is, like, click and then, like, have down here, like, as an option to, like, follow player. So that way you don't have to be on a multi-person mount. Don't know when they added the multiplayer mount thing that was added, but it's great, yeah. So, the thing is that originally it was a bugged feature.
Welcome to the Dead Archive, Wizard. This is where we store the books of debunked knowledge. The proven wrongs, the never rights, etc.
So what it was is whenever you were on a multi-person mount and you went into a dungeon or something like that, whoever was driving the mount, I'm sorry, whoever was on the mount and not driving it would just be teleported around to wherever the person that was driving it was. So what they did was made it so that way instead of just teleporting around, you actually just follow.
It's important to keep these things for historical purposes. Looking up silly tidbits people in the past believed is a good way to feel superior.
Turn a bug into a feature.
Oh,
exactly.
The spiral is flat, people. Two-dimensional. Okay, this third dimension is a myth spread by...
What world am I in right now? I am beginning Lemuria.
I hate it when books come to life in the graveyard of false knowledge.
Oh, I don't know why my title says Questing Novus. Hang on, let me fix that. Questing Lemuria. My bad. It's been fixed. Thank you for bringing that to my attention.
I can tell by the shape of your skull you're nothing but hate. And you subsist exclusively on cupcakes and plankton.
Come on, Wizard. Let's punch their card catalog.
I much appreciate y'all bringing that to my attention. Whether intended or not, it still brought it to my attention, so. Typical KI. Yeah, it's definitely something. Remember when you first fought these books, you found them funny? The flat spiral is pretty funny. Just realized I'm balanced. I am balanced.
The books are banished, but we still can't progress. Our movement is restricted by a wall of text. Just word after word after word after word after word after word after word. There is only one way past it. You must press the enter button. It's by the door. Should create the space we need to slip through. If it doesn't respond, hit it frantically and repeatedly. That always works. Excellent. Let's keep looking for that key to the sealed room.
All of your problems stem from your parents and random stories from Aquila.
Classical psychoanalysis. That's awesome.
The spiral was always here. There never was a first world. Think about it. Have you ever met a Titan? Or a Grandmother Raven?
Yes, actually. We've met the Dragon Titan, we've met the Ice Titan, we've met the Storm Titan, and Grandmother Raven.
This is more than just a standard resurgence. Something animated these books. But what? Defeat them and we'll find out.
We met them all, actually. I feel like there's a fourth one that I'm forgetting. Oh, I forgot to take out converts. Whoops. Hey, puppy. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Old Cobb? Is Cobb a Titan? Titan, Spider, Raven. Yeah. I don't think Old Cobb's a Titan. He's definitely like a primordial being, yes. Spider is primordial like Raven. Yeah. But that's primordial, that's not Titans. Spider and Raven are the parents, the Titans are their author. Yeah. He's the father of the Titan. Yeah, okay. The way that Kestrel had said Old Cobb, it made me think that they thought Old Cobb was a Titan. I'm like, no, I don't think that's true. Spider and Raven gave birth. Yeah, it's their children. Because they called the Storm Titan Stormy or something like that.
Another wall of text blocks up, you know, like you did before, only over there.
Yo, what spell was that? That is called Bunyip. It's called Bunyip's Rage. It is the 3-pip AoE from Wularu for Storm.
That wall was nothing but a bunch of gibberish anyway. Let's go. Ah, a book on animism, the instilling of a living spirit into inanimate objects. That's a perfectly valid school of magical thought. Why is it here? Probably misfiled by Loomies while I was busy acting like a receptionist to, defeat the animism book wizard and things will settle down.
You're in a death pit? Yeah, technically that is true. Yeah, Bunyip is... All of the 3-pip AoEs are just so nice. They're so convenient. Great addition, it is. Bunny Up's damage per pip is so nuts compared to every other school's though. Yep. It does almost as much as a Stormlord does. These Fire has a better AoE than Fire Dragon for immediate damage now. What do you mean? Scald? Or the their 3 pip? Like straight up AoE damage. Oh, okay, okay. The 3 pip AoE, got it. I wasn't quite sure what you meant by that. Hi. Hello, kitty. Kitty litty mitty. 1, 2, 3. Welcome on in. Shout out Orthro. Orthros is so good.
Koku.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, friend. I hope that you're having a wonderful day so far.
Ugh, I'll be dusting down here for days. But let's get what we came for. Ah, yes, here it is. The key to the gate is an incantation. Ancient magical words lost to time. Abracadabra alakazam.
He sounds so disappointed. Thank you for the hydrate, I got you.
What a bunch of balderdash. But you can use it to open the cage to the sealed room once we get back upstairs. Come along.
Abracadabra alakazam. Didn't know your best spell came at level 48. Tell me about it. Orthrus is insane. Orthrus... Yeah, Orthrus does more damage per pip than Stormlord does, doesn't it? Stormlord's 690. Hang on, let me make sure of that real quick. Stormlord is 690, yeah. Orthrus is 700. That's crazy. I'm happy that I made a myth. It seems so versatile.
Not bad, wizard. You might make a decent librarian someday. Now take that utterly ludicrous magical passphrase to your horse friend by the cage.
The stun tax? That's annoying. That's garbage. This might be better, though. I still don't have anything better. You know what? I'm gonna use it just so I can stop using the advanced. Garbage. Alright, so let's get rid of all these. Myth, you think is top 3? Myth definitely seems very powerful. Yeah, because anything after Wizard City is just gonna stun resist. You're back? Welcome back. Can you add me? Sure. Send me a true friend code and chat, and I will add you. I have plenty of space to add anybody and everybody.
Ah, the wizard, did you find the key? Oh, abracadabra alakazam. What's that supposed to...
There you go.
Ha-ha! The cage opens, and at last, Lemuria will be revealed. Come to adventure!
We did not instantly perish. I find that comforting. But this must be discussed with all of the scholars. Do not
Anyone do the new Nightmare Dungeon yet? I have, yes. It is very easy on standard mode. Because you could just feint stack everything. Just go in with a coordinated team, everybody brings different feints, and you're good to go. You can 2-turn, if not 3-turn every boss. Standard is the way, standard's the only way, yup.
Awfully small for a whole world, isn't it? Ha-ha! Where are the lemurs? You know, little furry fellows worked with the old one?
This room is not Lemuria. This orb is. The old one stole pieces and peoples of the spiral, reduced them, and encapsulated them here.
Not gonna lie though, if it's your first time, you might struggle. Yeah. That's why, my very first time, I had somebody explaining it to me. I'm like, okay, so you get in the barrels, avoid these, simple enough. And then whenever you finish a boss, there'll be like a water pump. You turn that on after you do the tokens. And then you find the waters, bring those in. The thing that takes the most time is just the water. The fights are trivially easy. You did one run and your team couldn't finish? Damn, that sucks.
This whole room is an anti-magic cage, designed to conceal this shrunken world, isolating it from the spiral. Egad!
The water sucks. The water sucks so hard.
Through the failing world synthesizer. But if we release Lemuria, the spiral will provide its mana and life force. That is how we save it.
Aha! That console there will reverse the miniaturization and instantiate Lemuria. Will you do the honors, the wizard?
Can't be bothered to learn the locations? Well, that's the thing, is that it's random every time. Who's ready for the Super Bowl tomorrow? Is the Super Bowl tomorrow already? Yeah, I guess it is, isn't it? That's crazy. Tomorrow at 5:30, the 49ers and the Chiefs. Huh. Mahomes, let's go. I'm not that into sports, but I'll probably watch it with some friends. And just chill out. I have no stakes. I don't follow any teams like that. But it is the Super Bowl. You can't not watch it, right?
Wait, we must discuss this. Xander has told me of your conversation with Sybil, and I am concerned. There is much here we do not know.
Like this world synthesizer. What is it? What does it do?
Something for everyone. Music, commercials, basically. You want the 49ers to win tomorrow, mostly because you hate Mahomes and you're a Buffalo Bills fan. Rematch of the Chiefs versus 49ers. You're forced to watch it. Your friends are 49ers fans. Well, I could choose not to, but then I feel like everybody that's talking about it is gonna be like, yeah, what'd you think of such and such happening? Like, I don't know. So I feel like I kind of have to.
From what I gather, the old one used it to rend spiral.
I'd be so lost, exactly.
Pieces to build a new one.
Yeah, even I don't want to tinker with that. What'll happen if the world-rending machine is given access to rendable worlds?
But the machine is dying. If we do nothing, Lemuria will perish with it. Do we not have a responsibility to save it?
But at what cost? We have no right to take this risk on behalf of the Spiral. The Lemurians have already been lost for generations.
That's dark. Even for you, Kisma, that's gloomy. Life is life, and it must be preserved. Right, Xander?
Not necessarily. These Lemurians were not created by natural means, and they are sought by a creature who is itself unlife. Yes?
Worse, my people studied this nothing. It's anti-reality, the negative to our positive charge. I don't know how it's not canceling out everything.
I'm not here, really. I'm where I've always been. This form is a projection, a probe. But he's right. Even this slight exertion is caustic.
Listening to dialogue? Yeah. Oh, my mouse died. No! Oh, there you go.
Oh, this nothing talk is giving me a headache. We've got real, breathing lives in our hands here. They're our only consideration.
I'll catch up with chat after we get through this.
Enough. I too am experiencing migraines. If we release Lemuria, the world synthesizer may cause calamity in the Spiral. If we do not, calamity will surely strike Lemuria. There is only one course. Wizard, as you were.
Hey. Logic wins out.
I've learned these machines completely now. And they even printed a spiral key to access Lemuria through the world door.
Before you go, come to my office, Wizard. We must discuss your...
There we go. Alright, let me catch up on chat. You're not a sports fan, you're not watching it. Nothing wrong with that. Don't care who wins, to be honest, just a good game. I think that's about where I'm at. It doesn't really matter who wins, who loses, as long as it's entertaining enough. Last time they lost Super Bowl, it was a rough week. Well, I don't really have friends that are that into it, but I think there will always be some people that are upset, and then there are always going to be some people that are like, yeah, they won, yeah, they lost, you know. Just banter with friends. Listening to dialogue, yeah. So, because with my myth, I skipped all of the dialogue after... everything after Caramel. I wanted to quest another character, which just happened to end up being my balance. And we're gonna be listening to the dialogue, so that way we understand what's going on. Story's actually kind of interesting. I like it. The whole idea of there being a... you know, a negative charge to the positive charge, the nothing to the everything, stuff like that, that's interesting to me. It's your first time questing to max, so you skipped all the dialogue, so you're lost on what's happening. You must be very lost then. Previously, what I would do is the first time I go through a world, I would listen to the dialogue, and then every time after that, I would just skip it.
Clearly, you must visit Lemuria to ensure its inhabitants are safe and to induct them into the Spiral. This goes well beyond a liaison's duties. Congratulations, Senior Liaison. First contact with a new civilization is no small task, but I am confident in your qualifications. You have another objective as well, this world synthesizer. A machine capable of harvesting land on such a scale is too dangerous to leave unattended.
So do I have a Discord? I do. You can join right there.
And I understand Lemuria no longer needs it. So find this world synthesizer and bring it back here that we may determine how to destroy it. And one more thing, this ghost that follows you, whatever it is or isn't, whatever it wants, it causes discomfort. Be wary of it.
you go. Saw you join, so all is good. I know for some people, for whatever reason, that invite doesn't work. It's super weird.
I wouldn't think of leaving without you, my stalwart companion. What do you say, the wizard? To adventure! To
Add time, got you. Lemuria. And as I called it, Telos.
We did it, wizard. We found Lemuria. At last, I am here. But now that I am here, what do I do? I have no further drive, no impulse. My need is met. Lemuria is saved. I find relief in this. But also emptiness. I never had objectives before. I simply was. There was literally naught to do but exist. And now I...
Haha! The headache I've had all this time is gone! Ha-ha!
Ha-ha!
Is it? Curious. I don't think I'm doing anything differently. Though I feel odd. I must consider this. I will find you again later.
And now I have also discovered Lemuria. But where are the lemurs? Monkey creatures, big eyes? Let's go meet them.
I do remember this. Because whenever we were questing Myth, I, like, went back to listen to this. And like, everybody panic!
Everybody panic!
Yep, that.
Skittish fellows, aren't they? I think I saw some of the rascals flee into that tallish building over there.
Everybody panic!
They are free! To adventure!
I like lemurs, they're cute. Isn't there a little lemur pet? I think there is. Honestly made you chuckle. Yeah, they're cute.
My friends, all will be explained in the fullness of time. For now, I need your aid to protect Telos from the threat of...
And when exactly is the fullness of time? Hierarch? Today? Tomorrow? When the sky changes again? When the earth shakes our city to dust?
They look so sad. Like, watch their eyes whenever they're talking. Like, the way that their expressions are, they just look sad.
Or when the great squid, the fabled founder, makes his prophesied return.
Ease yourselves. You needn't fear that tentacular menace ever again. My good friend, the wizard, tells me he is dead.
Oh dear.
So their god is dead is effectively... Hey guys, I got some news for you. God, yeah, he exists, but sad thing, he no longer exists. He's dead.
Dead? The strangers bring portents of our destruction. There is only one solution. Destroy them first!
Got some pretty good stats for my level, Alexon. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, it's alright. I check yours out. Zeus! You're a magus. Oh, beta fish. I haven't seen one of these in a long time. Sky Iron Hosta. 23. That's weird. Yeah. Is this your first character, Kitty? No, it's not? Gotcha. What is your school of choice, then?
To the universal contingency! Everybody panic! Panic and flee! Flee and fling things!
You know what this guy reminds me of? He reminds me of Mort from Madagascar. When you unlock Lemuria, you unlock Lemuria after Caramel. So level 140 to 150.
That did not go as I expected.
Clearly, you must truly be strangers if you don't know the universal contingency of the Noise! There was a scary noise!
They're so cute.
Seems there was no noise. For now. Come outside, strangers. I feel we have much to discuss.
What's up, Jevron, by the way? Jevron. Hope you're having a good day, man. Hydrate, got you again. I'm gonna have to get another drink real soon. I hope you're in a dungeon. What dungeon? What you need help with?
What you say, horsekind, cannot be so. We are the children of he you call Old One, chosen to maintain this world he has created. And while others may have given up his edicts in his long absence, we here in his kingdom
Prince of Vigor.
keep to our duty.
That's Catacombs. I'm trying to. I never did Catacombs on my myth. Can you teleport in there? Dude, I forget his cheats. Prince Vigor. Knowledge beyond you if a feint is cast. Yeah, okay. God, he has 41,000 HP. Is Catacombs Dragoon? Yes. It sure is. Yeah, I can help. I'm pretty sure this boss is just blade stacking, if I recall correctly. Nope, never mind. I don't remember anything about this dude. Was it trap stacking then? What does he drop? Vigor drops Vanguard boots, which Vanguard boots are used to craft the Dragoon boots.
But the sky changes, the ground shakes, and the wildlands run wilder. We know not what this means. My sisters went to the sanctums to investigate, but our great enemies from the wilds have seized this opportunity to attack.
You don't think Catacombs was meant to be soloed? It surely wasn't. Sure he drops that? Yes. Vigor drops Vanguard boots, which is then used to craft Dragoon. But Dragoon boots by themselves are also dropped later on from another boss in the Catacombs. Mind adding you and checking your stats? Yeah, I got you. Just send a true friend code.
Worry not. The wizard will rush to their aid while I tell you of this wonderful thing I discovered called the Spiral.
Fellspawn.
Beware, stranger. The Kulakamba are vicious and uncivilized criminals ejected from Telos. They will show you no mercy.
So you are at 100. So yeah, you definitely need that Darkmoor hat. Alistair, Halston, that's fine. You got a quint damage, that's good. Wand is alright. A little bit underleveled. Bear's Claw Storm. You could definitely farm. Yeah, Fellspawn's the gold key. Devour's the final boss. You can farm the first boss of Darkmoor of Graveyard to get your Aethum. That would be much better than this. Relic of the Fetid Lagoon, that works for 100. Alpha Omega, that also works. Yeah, I mean, I would say definitely work on getting your hat, and then work on getting the Aetham. Otherwise, I think everything's good. And you have Hope and Ravensguard. Yeah. Okay, so first things first. Jevron, whatever, send me a true friend code. And I'm gonna help out Kitty while, you run to Prince Vigor. Because Ravensguard will be a lot, shorter of a time than it would be doing, Prince Vigor. Hello. The big thing, in my opinion, Percy, is I don't really think you need to get to farm the best of the best of the best at level 100. Because you're going to be replacing it in, 30, 40, 50 levels anyway. You just need something serviceable. Rebecca is stuck in loading screen right now. There she goes. Got you. Are you on another account? You are. That's weird. Alright, ready? Tree Root Wand gives 18 damage, but it's not that important. Tree Root. What is Tree Root? Moros. Moros gives... Oh, I'm like, Moros gives a wand now? That's kind of cool. They added Chrysalis gear at level 100. That's... Yeah, that's something out of after my time. That is very cool, though. Very neat to know. Drop rates are terrible, but they're good substitutes for the norm. That's cool. Thank you. No problem. I believe it was Tyler that needed catacombs. Yeah, so neither of my two have done this here. Give me a second. I know my life has, because I did all of these on him. I'll just add you on Rebecca. That way I can pour it in. Question, do I have a guild? I do not. Oh, my ports are off. You know the stitch? My energy stitch? Like this?
This age is wrong. I am wrong. I am not Vigor. Am I?
It is,
Why am I so
the gallant rogue.
Nothing corrects.
It is from, Aether Elemental.
You dare pursue me? You child, you wretch, you sticky-fingered waif. Grabbing at secrets that are not yours to know? These trees, your trees, were ours by right. The minders didn't understand. The peasants of Dragonspire didn't understand. You don't understand. Knowledge is a burden. It must be shielded, protected, contained.
Plague.
If not, do you know what results? Plague.
Yeah, I remember this.
A few errant germs. That is all it takes to bring the mightiest warriors coughing and sputtering to their knees.
The problem is, I do not remember the fight at all. The PTSD from farming Vigor and King Death are coming back. Man, do I feel that. "2020 was a dark year on Wiz for you. Farm too much Dragoon." What do I suggest you do with your gear? In my opinion, I don't think Dragoon is worth the effort anymore. You have full Malistaire. I think you're more than good to keep going questing, honestly. I do not believe that. I just don't think Dragoon's worth the effort anymore.
Power should be wielded by kings, not the likes of servants or tree people or children. It is meant for the likes of me. I did not succeed. I tried to keep the knowledge of Dragonspire in the hands of the worthy, the aristocracy.
The aristocracy.
But according to your historian, the peasantry and the rank and file took it for themselves and used it to wake a titan.
Oh, I remember nothing of this fight.
New Dragonspire here, one where the royalty would protect its citizens from the
I think I need Aegis Blades, and then if I faint, it has to be indemnitied.
But I was defeated, and my soldiers are now trapped in the purgatory of that failure. And my punishment, it seems, is to know this, to watch it over and over. Even now, I feel the tug of the crystal pulling me back to my recorded path.
No faint? What's the cheat? Dude, I have no idea. It's been 4 or 5 years since I've done this.
I must break its chains, break history's chains. If I am the last record of Prince Vigor, then I will do as he would do. I will fight.
I think it changes depending on what minions he summons. That knowledge is beyond you. If a feint is cast on the boss, he'll cast a shadow spell to remove all traps. Indemnity can be used to preserve the feint if Vigor's Lorekeeper is not present. He casts Mass Tower Shields for your own good, Mass Weakness. Life and Death minions, if Shield is cast, will pierce. If Blade, will cast Cleanse Charm to remove all negative from the receiver of the blade. Okay, so that's still bugged. Got it. Storm and Myth, if a trap is cast. Balance and Shadow, if a negative charm. Okay, so it's blade stacking, basically. Yeah, it's just blade stacking. Got it. Yeah, the cheats are based off minions. Yeah. Think the elemental is soloable? Aether elemental? Maybe if you have, like, the best of the best. I don't... He's not that bad. It's not the easiest fight ever, but it's really not the worst either. Think the strat was to have one person go in turn 1, then everybody joins turns 2? Okay. So, let me go in solo then.
Knights of Dragonspire, to me!
That way less minions spawn? Got you. That's very clever.
That knowledge is beyond you.
So he summoned a War Havoc, which is... I don't know what school this is. I think it's Balance. Yes, it's Balance. Okay. So we're good to go then. Blade stack. Blade stack.
You can't sneak up on me.
Oh. Alright.
Sneak up on me.
Well, I feel like we have made a mistake in joining late. I don't think they want you joining late anymore. Hey guys, I think we kind of screwed up. That's alright, we're learning. We're learning. Oh, just shatter them. Yeah, it's that easy. Just have shatters, forehead. You can remove the negatives? Got you. Just shatter it and feeble easy. It's that easy, forehead. Hell, I should have brought Shadow Strike at this rate.
Steel yourselves.
Hopefully that doesn't stack. Cool. He has 7 towers. Oh, the stagger join? Yeah, that's what we tried. Evidently, not the way to go.
The cycle repeats.
That's alright, I mean, we're learning. Does that stack? Nice, 8. Alright, I'll Frenzy and I'll hit next. I got so scared there. I'm like, you are not about to enfeeble me. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Kitty. Got you. You need to start doing some raids. How hard are they? No idea, unfortunately. I've never done any, and I really don't have much interest in it. Really? Correct. I've never done a raid.
Attack!
BS raid is easy outside of Vanguard. Oh. I can be convinced to raid. It's just I need to know where to begin. I need to know what am I doing. Somebody needs to hold my hand through it. I can absolutely be convinced to do it. It's just getting to that point. Just guide you one time. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Extract and salts. UI, no problem. That was easy. Yeah, it's just the cheats, not remembering what they are. Because I remember every boss in here cheats. I gotta run all the way back to Lemuria. So did anybody ask anything that I missed? I'm not sure. I think I remember seeing some chats or questions, but I don't remember what they were. We helped out Kitty. That's good. I think we got everything done. I'm not sure. Asked about your wand? Okay. The Uber? Like, yeah, I think Uber is a good wand. Whenever you get Aeon, that will be better, but for now, that absolutely works. Is Novus late? Novus is level 150 to 160. So that would be after you finish Lemuria. You honestly think just skip Aeon and go for Reaver? I can see that logic. It depends on how under level or under geared you are, though. Is Lemuria a long world? No. Lemuria is something like 80 quests.
Where is your ancient liar now, huh? Not here. That's where. For all your fawning, guess who got the power? We did. The outcast.
Lemuria is a pit stop. Yup.
And now we will poke you all with tiny spears.
Manticore is honestly so annoying to fight. Manticore is it's a brain dead farm. That's what it is. Out of stock on hydrate? Is it? Nope, it works for me. You think too much on Manticore and get brain rot. I still can't believe that I farmed it for 8.5 hours.
Never mind, do you know what's happening?
In one stream.
Because I don't. The sky changed, so I panicked, which didn't solve anything, so I came here to check the mana levels.
It's out for you? Let me check. There might be a limit on the redemptions per person. I will check that right now for you, Melina. If there is, I don't think there should be, but that might be what it is. I don't know. Hydrate. No. Redemption cooldown timer is 5 minutes. Limit redemptions per stream is 9,999. Limit redemptions per user per stream is 9,999. So it should be working for you. My best bet is try to refresh Melina and see if that works.
My family has monitored Lemuria's mana for generations, watching it dwindle. We sat idle as the magic that holds our world together faded away. And then sometimes we panicked, universal contingency and all that. But now the mana levels are higher than ever. You know what that means? Panic! No, I'll do that. You go check on the other sanctum. The mana has driven the outcasts mad with power. You must save the other hierarchs.
Did that twice? I am not sure then, Melina. I'm sorry. If that's not working and it's still saying it's out of stock, I legitimately do not know why. Because on my end, it's not. And on my end, it, like, there's no way we've hit 9,999 of them. Can anybody else check the hydrate? I'll refund it to you. Just to see if it'll let you. Speaking of, I need to take care of the redemptions we've got. Two-minute cooldown. Hydrate is a 2-minute cooldown. Okay. Well, if it wasn't gonna work, then it would say that. It would say that it's you know, all redemptions have been used for the stream. So it should work then. Where do you see the boss cheats, drops, and all that? You check the wiki. So, for example, I would look up W101 Prince Vigor. And you just do W101 name of the boss. And then that'll bring you to the Wizard101 Central Wiki. As an example, there's Prince Vigor's. And then it shows his stats, what cards he can use, what cheats, what minions, what he drops, everything.
Tell me what it says! It says, it's impossible. But it says life force levels are fine. There's the green wavy line and everything.
The Central Guys wiki or goated, they really are.
There always used to be a red wavy line. My father's mother's grandparent once told me of an orange wavy line, but never green.
But what does it mean?
A green wavy line? I can only assume it means one thing. We're doomed! Panic!
Then let us be doomed, as long as the hierarchs are the first to fall!
These guys are brutal. The one complaint that I've always had with the with Central Wiki is that anything that's data mined, they just refuse to accept. Even though you can get so much information by data mining. I understand how it's like, yeah, it's not actually you didn't see it in the game. You don't know that it's used, stuff like that. But you could put like a disclaimer or something there. Be like, yeah, this is data mine. So all information may not be incorrect. May not be correct, whatever. But that's just my little complaint.
Whoever you are. But there are bigger problems. Lemuria's life force, the measure of its habitability, is green. I don't know what that means. And it will take years of exhaustive research to study and figure. Oh, is that what it is? That is still a lot to take in. I would normally meditate in the.
What's up, John? Thank you for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream, man.
Now, actually, would you mind?
Just look at W101 spoilers on Twitter for data mine stuff. Yeah. Little fun fact. I used to run that I used to contribute to that Twitter account. Would anyone mind helping you? What do you need help with, Kestrel? Puerto Nuevo. So some people will remember back in 2017, 2018-ish, on Wizard101 spoilers, there was a alias that went by the name of Custodian. Custodian was me. I can help you out. Oh, that's a... I'll have to pour it in. Is Novus a world? Correct. Novus is a world. Yep. Novus is a world that's based heavily on surrealism. I think it's probably one of my favorite worlds, honestly.
Look who it is. The tree's lackey, the Paradoha. Light and dark together, yes? You chose wrong. The dark will eat you now.
I love these things. Demon monkeys look so cool. You're already level 156 and you keep your gear until Aeon? Yeah. You'll be fine. Malistaire gear is really good, specifically for Storm. The Malistaire robe in particular is just... It's so stupidly good. It's barely worse than Aeon.
We are but the scouts of an endless legion. You will never stop us.
Only downside of Malistaire robe is no pierce. That is true. There is a downside to it, but it's... all things considered, how 60 levels after the fact, you would expect it to be better. The nightmare is so annoying. What was KI thinking? What are you struggling with, puppy?
Oi, Basil! Look out, company's coming! Ha! There, you got me, but the boss will do for you. Go on.
The wizard, is it? They told me you might come. You fought well to get this far, but now you're done for.
Alright, let's go. Basil. Basil. We haven't seen Basil stop by the stream in a while. Hope he's doing alright. The first group, you died to Malice and couldn't get back in the dungeon. Then another group lost to the Croc and did the same thing. All this in these uber annoying dreams. I feel that. I will say that the dungeon is bugged right now. If all 4 people leave at the same time, you can't dungeon recall. Which, in my opinion, is very major bug that needs to be fixed. Yeah, that's what happened to you? Yep. Very, very major bug that needs to be fixed. I don't think I kill, so I'm gonna wait another turn. Especially not through a shield and a weakness. Ares. Seeing this spell reminds me. Has anybody in chat been watching Record of Ragnarok? Overly dramatic bird. Beatrix. That's how that's spelled, I think. I love this playlist. Loki, you're running out of storage on your TC account. Sounds like it's time to make another one. Big stretch. So because I stretched, anybody that heard me stretch also has to. Them's are the rules. Do I have any pets? You mean like in real life pets? Yes. I have 3 dogs that I consider to be mine. And then my grandparents have another one. All pet owners say big stretch is something you've noticed. Is that just... Yeah, I guess that's kind of true. Oh, that's interesting. It didn't use the 3 pips there. Huh. Even though I donated pips for it to use the Tempest, make that Tempest stronger, it didn't use them. Strange. No crit. I love it here. There you go. So y'all want to see something kind of, crazy? I have the full Dream Reaver set already together. Except for the shoes. For my balance. Because it's just, I got lucky. No problem. Bleh. Apologies for the cough. Well, found the problem, had to reinstall Twitch on your phone. Well, hey, at least you got it. And congrats on your 3-watch streak. Thank you for the support. Ever since you found out that I stream, you've been here pretty much every time I'm live. And I very much appreciate you, Melina. And of course, to anybody that may be lurking and just, you know, not chatting, just chilling, enjoying the vibes. I appreciate everybody as well. Y'all are all awesome. But I'm glad you got the problem fixed, Melina. While I was still doing DVD, you did watch them? Oh, okay.
I don't know who you are, or what you are, or where you came from, or why, or how. I can probably guess when. But the mana flows freely again. The outcasts become the kings, and the old ways die.
Where do I can probably just use this as a support deck. Just that I stream late for you? Yeah. I know it is pretty late for you now, I'm pretty sure. So I definitely appreciate whenever you stop by, despite it being so late for you. At 4:40, what are you doing awake? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. You don't have much. Still. How do you function? You sleep through the day? That is not healthy. It switches every couple of weeks. You should probably fix that. Hi Soul, how you doing?
What are we doing here? Was that an Aztecosaur? Ah, I see. Where there doesn't appear to be an imperiled lemur here. Maybe that book has answers.
Hopefully you're having a swell day, my friend.
Life without purpose is empty. Existence without meaning is wasteful. Thus, the meaning of Lemuria is unity. And the purpose of a lemur is to maintain that unity in my absence. Be strong, my children. Be patient. And know that I will always return to you.
Is PG putting a treadmill together? Nice.
To whomever follows. I've gone to the wildlands in search of the sanctum of secrets. Do not follow. Unless you feel I need help or am in terrible danger, then follow very quickly.
I take it we are to follow?
Yes. Even if you fix it, you don't have much going on recently. I feel that, but in my opinion, that's still very unhealthy.
I have pondered much since I last appeared, and I have decided something. I wish to be not nothing, but something. I wish to exist as you do. For the Old One's words ring truly. Existence requires purpose. Being requires doing. And perhaps in doing, I can find out who, not what, I am. Thus, I wish to help you find the world's synthesizer. A secret sanctum of the Old One seems a logical starting point. But when I search his memories, I find many such places. In deserts, in forests, in fire. I don't know which to seek. But the wildlands, I know, are beyond this city's walls. Perhaps the missing hierarch can guide us.
$141. This is much slower pacing than what I would normally be doing. But that is okay. Actually, we need to... Actually need a detour second and be using the energy as we level up. Let me get some pet snacks real quick. Pet snacks, numbers. Sure, let's just put like 100 of them in there. Yeah, that'll work, I guess. Then get out of the Arcanum apartments. That way we will spawn there. If I had thought about it, I should have switched over to my energy gear before I leveled up. That would have been better. So let's finish training this up. Give it all of the stats that it needs. Can switch pet snacks? Yes. Or is that a question or a statement? I don't know. Question? Yes. You can take pet snacks off of one character and put them onto another. Yes. Alright, so let's max out this one's intellect. Okay, look in instruction. Where's the instructions? YOLO it, right? I don't know how I feel about this pet. It's okay. I wish it got Fire Giver instead of Defy. That would have been really good then. Looks great, but the pet body's less than ideal. Yeah. You can blame Lauren for that. Yeah, I mean, that gives you more damage. Yeah, that'll work. Kestrel. On the bright side, transferring the Body won't be hard? Yeah. Holy ultra rares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ultra rares. Huh. Alright, well, YOLO. We got energy to use, might as well. Storm Giver. Okay, cool. Well, next. That's not in this one, is it? It is. Ooh, that's not good. Huh. New solo leveling episode. Oh, it's out? Calmly Re. I feel that. Fire Boon. Oh, no. I hate boons, man. Boons and Bringer. The bane of my existence. I hate. Well, this is garbage. I guess what I do next is I start... Oh, slot ready. I can hatch. Try and make a balanced pet. Calmly Re. That's something, man. Balance. Dealer. Kind of balance pet am I looking for? Good question. At the moment, no idea. Maybe a quad mighty. Maybe proof breaker. Dealer giver mighty. It's kind of just whatever I find. That's not bad. That's on a unique base as well. I'm kind of just making pets to make pets right now with double XP. Cunning. Ooh. That sucks. Bringer, giver, dealer, giver, mighty. On a piranha hunter. What talent did the piranha hunters give first generation that made them, like, super desirable? I don't remember. I think it was a Maycast. Shatter and Enfeeble. That's what this was. It was the very first pet that had Shatter and Enfeeble. Yup, it was Enfeeble. Yeah, it's Enfeeble Shatter. Your brain works? It does. I knew it was a Maycast, I just couldn't remember which. Bringer, giver, dealer, giver. Nope. If I see Bringer at this point, I'm just gonna skip it. I don't want any more dealers. Ooh. I want a Quetzal. I like the Quetzals. I mean... Yeah, that'll work. Gives me something to train, at least. Never mind. It's great to see after so many years, they still haven't fixed that. I mean, a triple-double mighty, that wouldn't be terrible. But I already have a triple-double. I would just have to stock a mighty onto that, so there's no point in getting that. Giver, dealer, giver, proof, mighty, sure. On a Quetzal as well, that'll work. Please be available. W. I got the Wardle. Not a W. Oh well. We'll train that as we level up. Because I'm not going to buy any potions or anything. Time is it? 12? I think we'll go maybe another half hour to an hour, and then I'm gonna go make some food.
Help! Help! The foos are hungry and I'm ever so delicious!
Why would you know that you're delicious? Are you snacking on yourself? You just reach down and take a giant chunk out of your arm? Done streaming after lunch then, or am I starting back up? I will probably be done for the day. It's 12 for me? Yep. It's lunchtime. It is 12 p.m.
Wondrous! Splendiferous! Who are you?
1 for you. So you're an hour ahead of me, Jinx.
A city of wizards? That's preposterous! But I haven't time to discuss it. I must reach the sanctum of the ancient squid that created my society. But the wildlands are dangerous for lemurs as meek and savory as myself. I know. You can find the sanctum of secrets. Not exactly following the rules, but then I'm sure the founder wouldn't support being eaten.
Ooh.
There is a mana font just through that thicket there. Our ancestors would wait by it for hours until the founder spoke. If there is a secret sanctum to be found, that is where it will be. Good luck to you. I will return to Telos.
You're 17 hours ahead of me. You are literally on the opposite side of the world. I don't think you could get any further away. Just about.
This must be the font. A memorial to the old one that spits out the fuel for those spells you cast. But there's more here, I know it. A key, a phrase, words in sequence. Ah, yes, here they are. Just say, in existence, meaning. In knowledge, wisdom. In design, purpose.
Well, surely...
Well done, wizard.
Never mind.
And there, a familiar door. No doubt this sanctum of secrets. Shall we see what awaits us inside it?
I was gonna say, well, surely him saying it to tell us what to say would trigger it. But I guess not. Need help power leveling from 1 to 170. Good luck.
Design. Design. I like this word. Design. Oh, and this thing.
Need help? What's up, Soul?
This thing is important. Crucial, in fact.
Mayo an instrument?
Why?
No.
It's a test. No, a reader. No, a button. Designed for someone.
Whoever owns the white sedan, you left your lights on.
I think you must use it. I think you are.
No, you didn't. Yes, you did. Burp, 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 burp. I can just picture that entire scene right now in my head. Patrick just sits down and you just hear the trumpet.
Congratulations. Oh, hello. In finding this place, you have completed a great test. And your reward is a terrible truth. Lemuria is not what I told you.
How you doing though, Carrick? Nice to see you, man. First time chatter.
Indeed, it is only a small part of a larger cosmos we call the Spiral. A fragmentary collection of societies spawned from the mythical First World.
Good, good. Popped in. Well, happy to have you here.
It is in the hope of recreating that primordial paradise that I brought you all here to learn how to align the fragments like the pieces of a puzzle. I've had to keep you hidden. Others would not agree with my work. But now I hope my task reaches fruition.
Creeping on live streamers for content and ideas. I don't really know. I'm trying to think of something for you then. You could try... Well, presumably you have a max. See how difficult all of the iconic dungeons from over the years are now for a max level just solo. You can start with Mount Olympus, the Great Spire, Waterworks, Keep of Ganelon, Atlantia, Shabalba, Tartarus, stuff like that. Just see like how much, if those dungeons hold up any sort of difficulty for a max wizard.
Stone? That must mean this thing. You have obtained the first of 6 attunement stones you will need to reach your goal, and my greatest invention, the World Synthesizer.
Not a bad idea. Hey. Appreciate the follow, man. Huh. I was trying to think. I'm like, I don't really know. I think because anything before, well, admittedly, none of them are gonna pose that much of a challenge. But it could also be good to... It could be, you know, good for nostalgia's sake, let's say.
To aid you on your journey, I pre-programmed the synthesizer to play a single note and unlock new magics and a new spell.
Guess you'll rewatch Slime after hearing my follow alert. Hey. I love Slime. My OC, Alex, like, was heavily inspired by Rimuru. If you haven't checked that out, please do go check it out. I love the artist that made it. He is so talented. He took every single suggestion that I had. Great individual. And I believe the inspiration is very obvious.
a taste of its power. With the world synthesizer, you can complete my great work and repair the first world, as you are destined to do. Simply seek out the remaining monitoring stations I have built across Lemuria. They will tell you more of my labors and more of your destiny.
It's so good. It is.
And give us the
I'm so ready for the new season.
No doubt. But where do they go? Ah, look. There is a map here. You should record it.
When is that? I don't believe we've gotten an official release window yet. But I know that they announced it, but I don't know if they've announced, like, a specific date. Let me check. Spring 2024. Very soon. Third season of That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime will premiere in spring 2024. I've also ordered a... I ordered a Rimuru figure, and it looks so good. Let me show you. You had your first trending video yesterday. Was kind of shocked. W. Congratulations, man. Thanks, no problem. I had to find the figure that I opened. It was Ben Presto. Here we go. I feel like I recognize your name, Carrick, but I can't remember where, unfortunately. Check this out, Jinx. I say I ordered it. I'm going to order that whenever it becomes available. You're a live streamer and YouTuber. Okay. I probably recognize you from Twitter then, I would imagine.
Clearly, the Old One did not wish to design too easy a task for his lemurs, I presume. And there is that word again. Design. Design. It occurs to me if I am to exist, if I am to be something in the everything, I need a name. All the other things we meet have names, distinguishing titles. So how do you feel if I called myself Dasein? I enjoy saying it.
Post on Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, yada yada. Hey, you gotta get yourself out there. Nothing wrong with that. I only make content on Twitch, but I upload all of my VODs and stuff to YouTube for people that want to rewatch it, stuff like that. Follow the adventures as I was questing through. Conversations, farms, you know, whatever. It's better to have that content there for people that want it than it not be there and people want it.
Now, though, there is another name we should consider. Quatermain. We must tell him what we found and plan our next action.
Are you able to post a link here? Yeah, you should be able to. After farming Darkmoor since 9 AM, you've only gotten 3 robes. You're gonna cry. Damn. I hope that your luck turns around for you. But yeah, you should be able to post a link. I haven't seen anything yet.
So there are multiple worlds? Pieces of which were used to forge Lemuria?
Indeed, and now you can explore them all. Or they can visit you here.
Oh my. They mustn't do that. This day has been nerve-wracking enough. I don't need any more. Ah!
I love the lemurs. They're so cute. That was your first. I don't know where you see views. I didn't even know TikTok could do longer, long videos. I thought it was limited to short ones.
Oh, it is you, stranger. I hear you pushed the Kulakamba from our sanctums. I thank you, and what? You use the magic of the founder? You forged a key to the harmonic gates. We were starting to believe it impossible. Quickly, you must insert it at once. It is his edict.
Ha-ha! To adventure!
Actually, while I'm remembering this, because obviously we've been doing questing with Alex, we have spellements. There it is. That one. There you go. But a lot of people don't know how to work. Yeah, that's the best thing you do is you try to get a very broad but needed topic. Something that fits to a lot of different people.
One door simply leads to another. What a brief and underwhelming adventure, the wizard.
Brief, but not underwhelming. Can't you feel it? There is power behind this door. Infusing, energizing, changing.
Gadzooks, the wizard. This door practically thrums with energy. No doubt that world synthesizer contraption. And judging by the thrum resonance, I'd wager there are 5 doors left. We must venture across Lemuria to find the keys. I have just the thing to help with that. Follow me!
Lyrics at 5% volume. Appreciate you. Hope you have a wonderful day, man. Thank you for lurking and stopping by.
Some sort. I deciphered its functionality while the hierarch was panicking about all the shocking revelations.
That's really what I strive to be as a streamer. I strive to have very chill, laid-back vibes that people can have on, you know, in the background while they do work, while they farm themselves, while they do whatever. Try and just, you know, be chill, laid back, and be something to listen to. Background noise.
I must say, my mind is functioning much better now that that dreadful headache from the Arcanum has passed.
Curious. No one here has expressed any discomfort in my presence. Why? That power behind the door, the world synthesizer, is it changing them? Me?
At any rate, this doodad can transport you to any region in the world, assuming you found it first. Now, on to my next discovery!
Kilos. The Hall of Champions. Look at him dance! Look at this dude go crazy! Look at him go. He's just living his best life. Look at that man go. He's jamming, yeah, he's dancing to his own beat.
Behold, our base camp. Our hierarch friend said it's no longer in use, but worry not, I can get it fixed up. You need a place you can rest and return to. A place where the curious lemurs can find us to ask the million questions they must have.
Indeed. Perhaps Quartermain should maintain this base while we seek out the attunement stones. No doubt at the points indicated on that vague map.
You have a map, the wizard! Ha-ha! Not precise.
Ha-ha!
Indeed. You have a map, the wizard! Ha-ha! Not precise, is it?
I love this dude.
I'll ask around, do the research and decipher this land's mysteries. Meanwhile, the first point in the Wildlands is close enough to be worth investigating. So, off you go to adventure!
Haha! That's so funny to me. I know to some people the dialogue in this game would be super cringy and, you know, dated and stuff like that. But it's funny. It's like the stupid type of humor that gets me laughing the hardest.
This is where the map was leading us. But there isn't
What's up? What's up, Mackie?
here. It seems this has changed since the old one last visited. But perhaps there are clues yet to be found in the tome of his memories. I must retreat now to investigate.
Silence, Softfoot! Stop yelling at the trees! Come, send Tarzan, Queen of the Wildlands, will help! You seek directions, but know not your destination. Ah, send Tarzan, grasper of context, understands. You seek the village of Ursai. Send Tarzan, protector of the protection not having, will help Softfoot find Ursai. If Softfoot helps send Tarzan first, send Tarzan, warden of the wilderness, live in cabin, then Fusa infest it. Send Tarzan, champion of the beasts, deathly allergic to Fusa. If Softfoot clear out cabin, send Tarzan, mister of roof, show Softfoot way into Ursai village.
How can you be the champion of beasts but be allergic to one of them? It's a champion of all beasts but one. Nice little treehouse, though.
Wizard? Hello? Ah, good. I've found my way back to you. But where is this? And, I see you're busy. I shall let you work.
Fucking design. Ah, I see you're busy. I will let you work. Now that we're listening to the dialogue, it really makes me wonder how long they expect people to take to quest through these. Because we're not even finished with the first area of this world, and we've been going for 3.5 hours.
Softfoot, clear out cabin. Send Tarzan, haver of feelings, is most appreciative. We'll tell Softfoot secret of Ursa.
That's crazy? Yeah. Granted, of course, we spent, you know, whatever, roughly half an hour at the beginning doing pets and stuff. So just say 3 hours for not even one area.
Many moons ago, villagers grow angry with outsiders, ruining tranquil Ursai lifestyle. So they make village hard to get into. Very exclusive.
How's the questing going on all my wizards? Alex, my myth, is completely done. I completed the story, completed the nightmare dungeon, got the gear, we're good there. My death, which was 140, is now 163 and a couple areas into Walaru. So we're just about finished with him, but I'm living him off stream. My life is still 140, and I'll be doing him off stream whenever I finish with death. And then the one that we're doing on stream is my balance here, who we've been questing for 3 hours and not even 142 yet.
Send Tarzan, knower of information, know how to get in. She pretty sure. See innocent, deadly poison thorn vines there? Path to Ursai, behind them.
And how are you doing, Mackie?
But Softfoot needs salve from durian fruit to get through poison thorns without dying from thorn poison. Plenty durian fruit in wildlands. Giddy up!
Giddy up! I definitely will not have all of my characters finished by the time the membership runs out, but that's okay. We'll get close enough.
Ah, good. Softfoot have durian fruit. Now send Tarzan, salvologist, make durian salve. And done. Here, Softfoot smear salve on entire body.
Not renewing?
Oh, send Tarzan, regretter of nose. Forget how stinky durian is.
Well, the current membership that I'm on right now was gifted to me by a friend. Because I'm a Crowns player. I like buying the areas and never having to worry about it. So, I might... But I wanted to wait to continue questing until they had a crown sale and just buy, you know, 120,000, something like that. And just buy everything that I was missing. The problem with that is that I would just be stuck waiting until they do the crown sale, which they still have not done yet. So a friend of mine gifted a membership, not gifted, they bought a gift certificate and gave me that code. So it really depends on if they have another crown sale. Can't even remember when the last crown sale was. It was December for the 12 day or 13 days of the spiral. 142, man, your death is 144 in Imperia. That is very overleveled. But yeah, I had this character completely done with Caramel already. And like, so 140 done with Caramel.
Luckily, poison thorn vines hate durian salve stink too. Vines will wilt, revealing entrance to Ursai village. But Softfoot, take heed! Ursai villagers, interesting characters.
You just got into Wiz in January? Oh. I guess for people that may not know my backstory then, I have played Wiz since 2009. In 2020, I toured King's Isle Entertainment and then quit later that year. And then my chat convinced me to come back to the game in mid-January, which is whenever we made my myth, and then we've quested that to max, so on and so forth. And now we're still here.
Outsiders who go in rarely come out. But hey, maybe Softfoot too stinky for bears to eat now. Ha ha! Send Tarzan, Fusa free homeowner, away!
W chat. Yeah, my chat's pretty awesome. I used to play Dead by Daylight as my main game. So I was like looking for other things to play. And I mentioned like, yeah, I wonder how Wiz is doing or something like that. And then one of my mods is like, yeah, you should get back on it. Just to, you know, do it for the lulz. See, you know, nostalgia's sake and all that. And we've been here since.
Ah! The ghost who squawks! Run! Wait, you don't look like a ghost. But you do look friendly.
Enough.
Come closer. Unless you're not friendly.
We are friendly, yes? Then we meet the qualifications to speak with him.
You played Dead by Daylight Heavy, quit 2 years ago, though. Bang main all the way. I was a Vittorio main. And then the account that I was playing it on and the Vittorio main got banned. So I made another account and then I got bored with it. I think I still have that. There you go.
Sup? I'm Tosh. Hey, how'd you get past the poison to... Oh, durian. Clever. Disgusting. Awesome. I've never met anything like you before. See, a while back the ground shook and the sky got all funky. Was that you? Oh yeah, I knew it. The bears all said I was crazy, but I was right. Story of my life. I'm always pointing out interesting things, but the bears just dismiss me. Only thing they care about is not caring and naps. Not me though. Nuh-uh. The old boy's got bigger plans for me. I'm gonna be interesting. Important. You'll see. Everyone will see. Very soon.
The ban, what the fuck? Yeah.
At the Kilowahoo
It's
ceremony,
garbage.
the old boy's gonna be so impressed by the song I'm working up, he's gonna put the angry mountain to sleep forever. You should stay for the ceremony. Oh, but you'll need to clear that with the hierarch first. Don't worry. Juju would totally say yes. She's even more laid back than the bears. Also, my aunt. Worst she'll do is guilt you into do.
Yes, yes. I'm remembering the chapter on a village of bear folk, in the Old One's memory described as paradise. And now to gaze upon it. It's...
Actually very pretty.
beautiful. Yes, beautiful. Look there. The bear folk. And Kilowahoo, the angry mountain. Yes, yes.
Confirmed Mr. Streamer cheating. They never told me what I did, supposedly.
The mark of the Old One runs deep through this land. It's almost overwhelming. Quickly, you must find this Juju.
Attacking the power of Juju? You talking about that one? Main Fang for Survivor, Huntress for Killer. Got you. On my new account, the one that I still have, I would do Dwight as a main. And then for Killer, I do Trickster, Legion, Ghostface. I love my Trickster. Trickster's so much fun.
What's your rule about barging into the sanctum of reflection without knocking? 'Tis better be go. What's all ya? Everybody, panic! Oh, Tar sent you. Figures he'll be the death of me yet. Let me guess. He thinks you're interesting and wants to show off for you, right?
Almost done with the world? Nice. Remember when Trickster add-ons could kill it in like 4 hits? Yeah, and then everybody complained about it. Even though Trickster's main weakness is was a 110. Literally run a loop. Run a jungle gem. You're invincible against a Trickster, no matter how good they are.
Oh, God bless him. He's a solid judge of character.
Justify Red, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in.
Sacred village ceremony.
Hopefully you had a good stream, man. Give you a shout out. Last played Wizard. W. Were you questing, farming? What were you doing, man? And welcome on in nonetheless. I appreciate you again. After they nerfed him into the ground, you swapped a Huntress. I mean, Trickster recently got buffed again, though. They made him 115. Hell yeah, fam. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Really? Yep. They nerfed his throw rate, so he's not as fun to play with his knives, but they made him 115 to compensate.
No outsider has witnessed the Kilowahoo ceremony in... But oh, what's the worst that could happen?
That is, if we even have a Kilauea ceremony this year. I'm afraid the villagers have done all of 2 things to prepare. Diddly and squat.
Squat.
Help with the bare necessities.
The bare necessities. We Jungle Book now. I didn't catch that reference the first time.
Ah! Wake up, Chewie! You're having a nightmare again! Oh, you're real. Go ahead then, do your worst. I'm too tired to fight back. What's that? Jojo sent you to help with Kilauea ceremony preparations? Nice. I'm too tired for follow-up questions. Just collect 3 bushels of mangoes. Thing is, someone already ate all the ripe mangoes here in the village. It was
266 out of 277. You're very close then.
But I hear the wildlands are lousy with mango trees. That's no problem for a big, strong, whatever you are, right? Great. Good luck.
Let me know whenever you get to the whatever, the tree. I can help you. What's the name of it? It's not the Dream Palace. It's not the Black Palace, is it? Take your damage out. Did you finally level up your pet? No. My man. You have got to train this pet. You are missing so much damage because you will not train this. So I gave him my life's Kookaburra, but he's never played a pet game. So he's only leveled it by the experience that you get from quests. So 36369. Let's just math that real quick. 3 plus 6 plus 3 plus 6 plus 9. You could have 27 damage. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're getting 6. So your damage could be 21 higher than where it is right now. That 100 could be 121. Oh, an old one. Old one thingy. Old one artifact. You do another hatch and keep that. That's a flex. Yeah. Want to review your stats? Sure. Do I have you added already? I added a lot of people earlier. I don't remember who is who, unfortunately.
These creatures are new. Perhaps creations of the mana influx? Well, all creatures need names, yes? How about Humangos? Yes, Humangos is a perfect name. But back to the task at hand. You must shake out 3 bushels of fruit for these Humangos. Do be careful.
Got you. Amber. I like the fit. Oh, you're jading. W. It seems like everybody and their mother always does damage now. So I can respect seeing another Jade. Spooky Carnival, that's about the best in slot. Dragoon, that's your best in slot. You have a unique pet, but that's good. Make ass Pigsy's a W. Emerald Cayman Scepter. Personally, I would go with the Staff of the Subjugator. But that's just preference, because you get incoming and pips that way. It would just depend on what your pip... Yeah, you would be out over 100. But that is crowns only. And you do have 196 outgoing. That's so much outgoing. Yeah. Your stats are very good.
Manga tea. Such a pained face you're making. I take it I didn't succeed at humor. I'll work on it. You take the mangoes to her side.
Don't need pips though, you're casting Feint or Elemental Blade 90% of rounds. Yeah, that is very true because you're just playing support. That is very true. I'm thinking of it as, from a 4v4 perspective, because that's what I would always do whenever 4v4 still existed. You're definitely right though. You wouldn't have to worry about it then, puppy.
Wow, those are some funky looking mangoes. You say you plucked them off of walking mango trees, which you've dubbed humongos. I can't tell if you're speaking gibberish or if I'm too tired to comprehend the words coming out of your weird little face. Either way, thanks. I tell you, as much as I love the Kilowahoo ceremony, I'm more excited for an end to Toshi's incessant practicing. I haven't slept well in months. Well, I better get these 2 bushels of mangoes to the beach for the ceremony. You should check on Christopher. He's further behind than I was.
Got a new deck? Let's see. Nice. Puppy, you need a screenshot of that outgoing. Want to show you, Jane? Here. There you go. If you use the Titan's, the Titan robe, not Titan, yeah, that's what it is, the rat. I think it's called, like, Titan Warrior or something like that. You can get more outgoing off of that. You could also, have different pins that are different gear for different pins. That'll give you more.
What strange agents of the ghost who squawks you be? Be gone with you. Or I'll... never mind. I give up. Just make it quick.
Using Dragoon Boots for the extra potent and sharpened? Yeah. That's about what I figured.
You're not an evil outsider here to eat my flesh and pillage our paradise. Sorry for the grisly intro. Me just tired. So, what are you then? A wizard who's here to help with the ceremony prep? Been too tired to check on me shrimp nets, but the oh boy has answered me prayers. Could you run down to the pier and... Actually, since me got you on the hook, I wonder if you could do me a real favor. Go tell Tosh to shut up. Just for a short while, for the good of the entire village. We could all use some rest before they...
Oh, hey friends, tell me, does it sound better if I go from the 3rd to the 5th? Or if I stay on the 3rd and... What? The bears want me to be quiet? Well, if that's how they feel, they can perform their own ceremonial hymn.
Honestly, fair to be honest. Very, very fair.
So much better. Me can finally hear me own thoughts again. And they're telling me to take a quick nap before the ceremony. Oh, yeah. Oh, the fish. Go to catch fish. for the food.
All these bears are so lazy.
Feast. For the feast. Go to the pier.
Hey, drop the fish, you funky bald-faced Kulakamba thief! Help! Thief! Shoo! Get out of here! What? Who are you to tell me to calm down?
A wizard from another reality who's here to help me with the preparations for our sacred and very private village ceremony? You had me at help me, bald-face.
You had me at help me.
Now listen up.
That's
the
funny.
Wahoo ceremony starts in, let's say soon, and you've got a lot of work to do.
Oh, you have a lot of work to do. I could just leave, and then you're just screwed.
This fish will pair nicely with the 2 bushels of funky mangoes that Chewy provided. But we will need a sturdy feast table to lay the lamb on. Ideally, we'd use freshly milled hardwood, but time is short. Driftwood from the beach will have to do, okay? Why are you still standing here?
I get that these characters are, like, the bears are supposed to be a bit insufferable. But man, these bears suck.
Whoa, that's double the amount of driftwood we bear folk could have collected. Your magic wizard powers are amazing and quite handy. Speaking of, I need nails to bind this driftwood into a proper feast table. I hear iron nails are popular, but metallurgy ain't exactly a bear folk thing.
Now you see what I mean by whenever you can have 21 damage. Are you training your pet? No. So you see that 2 at the bottom there? That goes up to 10. But I imagine your stats probably aren't high enough, so it'll probably go up to 9. And then one of your +1 life damages go up to 6. The other one goes up to 3. One of your universal damages goes up to 6. The other one goes up to 3. The disappointment when I said, are you training your pet? No. Yeah. Especially because every time you level up, you get... He gets, you know, you get free energy. It's quite literally only making it harder on himself. Quite literally. Taking advantage of the free energy? Exactly. That's how you do it.
Look, Wizard. Isn't that Tosh? I hope for his sake these wildlands welcome him more warmly than Ursai. Nevertheless, you've got a task to complete.
They're not the best, but you went from using the Stormcat to this. Exactly. You don't have to have the best of the best, but the fact that he has something that's really hard to get for a lot of people, and he's just not making use of it.
Look at all this chitin you collected. You must be the most powerful wizard who ever lived. You know anything about building tables? No, I'm just kidding. Unless you want to. Nah. I got this.
But I will ask one last favor. Could you go tell Juju we're finally done with all the prep work for the Kiliwahu ceremony? It's time to get this party started.
So we'll probably go through the first dungeon of the
Again with the barging in.
volcano,
It's you!
and then we'll wrap up after that.
Barge, barge! How goes the ceremony prep? All done? Wow! I was afraid we weren't going to have a Kiliwahu ceremony at all this year.
By trying the Iron Man challenge, I do not know what that is.
Are lazy lately. I suspect something's been interfering with the nap schedules. Luckily, a mystical wizard from another world spirited in and saved the day. Maybe this year's ceremony will actually be interesting. They've been a bit of a snooze fest for years now. Anywho, to the beach.
So no, I have not tried it. As a blank answer to your question, no, I've not tried it. I generally don't like doing challenge runs or stuff like that.
Lemurs and gentle bears, on your feet and prepare for the Kiliwahu ceremony! Come on outside, let the old boy hear ya!
Make a new wizard, can't transfer any gear, pets or mounts, no TC, no buying from bazaar, so drop gear only. No doing dungeons more than twice. So it's like a Nuzlocke in a way.
Not bad, but it takes more than yelling to bring the old boy out. He needs to hear the music. Take it away, Tosh. Tosh? That's your cue.
Really? Now he's quiet? Sorry, folks.
The strange wizard ran Tosh out of the village. I saw it with my own eyes.
Yeah! The wizard ran him off. This is terrible. Oh no.
Wizard? Is this true?
Partially.
You've got some explaining to do, outsider. I don't care what the lazy bear said. You had no right to run my dear, sweet, marginally annoying nephew out of the village.
It's okay, wizard. We know where Tosh.
Hey, focus! What's that? Tosh is in the wildlands? Why is he? Doesn't matter. You have to rescue him before the ghost gets him.
The ghost reminds me of like SpongeBob, where like mama 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 mama. It reminds me of that. Man Ray.
Oh, great. Who wants me to shut up now? Oh, so now the bear folk want to hear my song. Well, too bad. I hope Kiliwahu takes them all. I don't mean that. Thing is, I can't play my song at the ceremony. The Kulakamba hated my music even more than the bears. They stole my yukata. As much as I hate to let the old boy down and condemn Ursai to a violent, fiery death. What? You'll get my yukata back? Thanks.
Now we wait. Get 3 of them to join. There we go. I know I said this earlier, but I just want to say it again. I appreciate everybody chilling with me. I know our streams aren't, you know, the highest energy or anything like that, but y'all are all awesome. And I appreciate that people would spend their day with me. Everybody here, y'all humble me. Y'all really do. Love the atmosphere here. I am very happy about that.
Use it for the lies. Maybe we cursed it. Maybe we didn't. It doesn't matter.
None of this is real!
Mayukata! Whew! Looks like the Kulakamba didn't do anything funky to it. Guess we should hurry back to Earthside so I can perform my big song. Not for the bear folk, by the way. For the old boy. And I guess a little for my aunt. Anyway, let's go.
It's gonna be great whenever we start having more custom stuff for the stream done. Like whenever I get a PNG tuber of Alex done, that's gonna be amazing. I'm probably gonna cry. Whenever I got the art with like the reference sheet, I just about cried.
Ah, there you are, just in time. The bears were seconds away from falling asleep. Standing up. All right.
Whoa! Whatever the Kulakamba did to this yukata made it extra funky. In the good way.
He keeps kicking me in the dick. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
Boom!
That seems like the bad kind of funky.
It does.
Stop the music! Nobody do anything that could cause more trouble. Wizard, I think we're going to need your wizardly help on this one.
I can't believe every single one of them kicked you in the dick.
It's still so funny to me. I'm so happy that people find that as funny as I do. For those who may not know, that is from Team 4 Star's Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Most of my sound alerts are from Team 4 Star's Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Thank you for the posture check and hydrate as well, Melina. You take better care of me than I do myself at this point.
It appears the old boy wasn't a fan of Tosh's modern spin on the ceremonial hymn, but it's not Tosh's fault. That's on me. This is all on me. Boop. I've been far
Hey for the
too
boop.
lax with my hierarchical duties around here. We've all lost sight of the old the old one's words. In my defense, it's because those words, in the form of the sacred writs, were stolen from us generations ago by the ghost.
The doggo near? Yeah. I have one asleep on my lap right now.
The very name is terrifying.
So the ghost is real?
He is, but he is not a ghost. He is a monster, and his real name is the Bantam.
How many are there? I have 3.
The name is slightly terrifying, but I'm still concerned.
The Bantam and his Kulakamba thugs hate everything Earthside Village stands.
Kind of doggos. The one asleep on my on my lap is a Chihuahua Sheltie mix. My oldest is 18 going on 19 years, and he is pure Chihuahua. And then I have another one that is 4 years, who is Chihuahua Pekingese mix. They're all like lap dogs.
The Bantam stored the sacred writs and keeps them like a prize in his lair to sever that relationship, to keep us from his words.
I have like pictures of them in the Discord in Pet Tax.
Ursai has miraculously gone generations without botching the Kilowahoo ceremony, but here we are. Now, we need the sacred writs for guidance. We're begging you, wizard. Please, rescue the sacred writs from the Bantam in the Temple of Truth before the angry mountain devours us all.
Alright, so I think what we'll do is we will do this dungeon. And then I believe that is whenever we wrap up stream for the day. Then I'm gonna go make lunch, and then I have some things I gotta do. But then we will be live tomorrow as well, about the same time as we were today. Go till about the same time as usual, and be great and get back on schedule. Perfect, you'll make a late lunch whenever I leave. Nice. What are you gonna make? Ooh, a chest. Agave! Feeling wet burritos. What does that mean?
Kulakamba! This is the moment we've been talking about training for! Guard the lies with your life! It's fighty time!
Wet burritos? No.
Kula Kamba lemurs appear to be even stranger than the others.
Vix, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Do try not to hurt them too badly.
I'm lying to you. Maybe I know it by another name. Let me look it up. I do not know anything by the name of wet burritos. I might know it by another name. Oh, it's like a tamale. It is kind of similar to a tamale. Enchiladas? Is that what I'm thinking of? Yeah, it'd be closer to an enchilada then, I guess. Just looks like with a lot of sauce dripped on it. Okay, okay. Yeah. I do. Yes, I understand what you're talking about. Yes. I've never heard it called a wet burrito though. Interesting, where you live, everyone calls it that. Where do you live? You don't have to, obviously don't give exact location, but Michigan? Oh, okay. I'm in the southern US, so. Food is better. Sometimes.
Are any of us anywhere? Or is any of this real?
The Kula Kamba speak nonsense. Perhaps this ghostly Bantam character has bewitched them. Be on your guard, wizard. I hear more of them this way.
The rumors of the hideous monster from another world are true, but the Kula Kamba will not give up the ghost without a fight.
Koku.
Angel, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I feel like this is louder than it was. Angels Ashley? Is that what that's supposed to be? Angels Ashley? What world am I in? I am currently in Lemuria. Yes, gotcha.
Failed the ghost! The lies will destroy us all!
Squawk!
That sound. I'm suddenly overcome by one of the old one's memories from caramel? Strange. Never mind that. This way.
Well, welcome on in nonetheless. But yes, I'm in Lemuria.
Sorry, stranger, but this is where your little temple adventure ends. Turn around, or face the wrath of the Bantam.
The Bantam.
People usually flee in terror when I do that. What do you mean you've heard that shtick before? There are chicken heroes with mighty squawks where you come from, too? Well, then you're aware of what comes next. Angel, to me!
It's been so long since you played, you're only just getting to Avalon after not playing for a long time. So many new worlds. Nice. Well, welcome on back to the game. I hope you're enjoying the time. Enjoying your time back in the game, rather.
I need a minute. Talk amongst yourselves.
I quit in 2020 whenever the level cap was 140.
Thanks.
You are, it's been fun. You honestly missed the game. I agree. It's very nostalgic. Very, very nostalgic.
I'll be taking that. Thanks.
That's honestly helping me. Because he's getting rid of a fire blade that I can't use and giving me a balance blade that I can.
Okay, you win this round. Take the Ritz and go. But know this, the truth is a lie, and you've not seen the last of the Bantam!
The Quake Charmer. That's what the memory was. Anyhow, those Ritz over there look sacred. Grab them and let us make haste to Ursai.
Last time you were on, Dragonspire was the last world, and you maxed out before they changed level 50 being the max. Yeah, that would have been 2010, I believe. It was 2009, Mushu was the last world, then Dragonspire, then Celestio was 2011, I'm pretty sure. I started playing the game in 2009. The game is way different than it was back then, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, if you ever need any help or anything like that, feel free to ask, and I'll be happy to. There's usually always somebody willing to help in the Discord as well. If you would like to join that. Got that. There's usually always somebody doing something on Wiz. You were a beta player, W. I can't say I've never met a beta player. It's been a very long time since I've met a beta player. But congrats on that. It's cool sometimes whenever they do certain promotions based on whenever you made your account.
By the old boy's boots, you did it! You got the sacred writs. Let me have a look at them. From the mouth of the old one, yada yada. Lima shall be my shepherd. Thou shalt not eat calamari. What the heck is calamari? Anywho, let me just find a bit about the killer wahoo. Aha! Here we are. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh.
Well, Juju, what does it say? Does it tell us how to circumvent fiery doom?
Well, it does tell us what we should do, but we're not doing it. So everybody, pack up your things. We're moving fast. Let's hustle, people.
Your dad's a beta player. He's level 117 right now, both playing again, even though you're both adults. W. That's awesome. I used to play this with my grandmother. She actually played it before I did. And then she called my mom one day. Is like, hey, you should get this game for Alex. And then we got it, and I've been here since.
A pack. Move. Hustle. Me rather take my chances with the volcano. What exactly do the rich say, Juju?
Fine. Should Ursai's devotion falter, a sacred child shall be crowned the Wahoo, celebrated, then gloriously thrown into the maw of Killer Wahoo.
Don't remember the account info there. Damn, that sucks.
Secret child? That means Lima, right?
This doesn't seem right. Why would the old one require such an ending?
Your dad's who got you into it. You were a kid and would watch him play, and he talked to your mom. Convinced her to let you play. W.
Oh, kill a wahoo. Me get it. Brutal. Well, we're gonna miss you, Juju.
W dad, for real.
Absolutely not! Don't be ridiculous, people! I know what to do, but we have to hurry. We must prepare a trebuchet. Wizard, we need your help too. We were taught that the hibiscus is the most sacred flower the old ones
Tosh.0.
They're his precious.
I wonder how many.
Ursai village.
I wonder how many people that reference is gonna go fly over their head.
For my plan to work, we'll need every hibiscus flower in the village. I need you to collect them all, while the bears and I build a trebuchet.
Now fast forward so many years and you're spending over an hour a day playing together every day. That's great. You're missing the reference? What is it? I feel old, dude. I feel so old. It's there used to be a TV show called Tosh.0, which is literally what this title is, Tosh.0. Except it was Tosh.0 without the H for the TV show.
Ah, there you are. Tosh is just making some final adjustments to the trebuchet. I see you collected a lot of hibiscus. Oh, of course. Hibiscus is sacred to the old ones too. They are what was supposed to be sacrificed all along. Great thinking, Tosh.
Have a good stream, yo. Appreciate you, Carrot. I hope you have a wonderful day, my man. Thank you for chilling. So old that it's an old 09 TV show. Yeah, but you didn't know it.
The flowers are for the altar, Aunt Juju. I'm sorry if I was being misleading. I just couldn't risk someone trying to stop me from being important.
Now you're on the shadow tree? Okay. I'll help you out and finish that, Mackie.
Understand? Tosh sacrificed himself, yet Killer Wahoo has grown angrier? What more does the old one want from us?
I can't quite find the right memories, but something tells me this is all wrong. We must get to the top.
Hey, Wizard, shouldn't you be running away from the volcano?
Here's the way up, Wizard. Go!
Alright, we will get this done. Well, we'll do this next stream, which will be tomorrow. And for now, we will help out Mackie finish his stuff. Finish up Chrysalis, and then we're we will end the stream. You were only 9 in 09, 2000, baby. I was 11. 98 for me. How about we're all getting old? Just how about that? Because y'all gotta think, we were the target audience whenever this game first came out. Everybody that was the target audience whenever this game came out, we're in our mid-20s now. Think you were 12, 97 for you? Yep. That would make you 12. Miss the old shows they used to have? Yeah. A lot of TV shows that used to be could... they wouldn't fly today. Check spoilers on Maple Tree Discord? Okay. Still better than... Oh yeah, absolutely, I agree. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in Maple Tree. Mia, family. Oh, that's new. Winressa. Those are cute. I like the CG for Batty. New kid shows these days are remakes of ours, but animated, way more laid back, uptight. Yeah. A good example is like Teen Titans. You have the OG Teen Titans, and then you have Teen Titans Go. One is way better than the other. Codename Kids Next Door? Did they remake Codenames? Your little brother is hooked on Teen Titans Go? Oof. I am very sorry to hear that. He loves OG Power Rangers. That was not so bad, though. Always loved Pokemon back then and Beyblade. Dude, the Beyblade's original opening is so good. Tell me it's on here. What is the name of it? Hang on. Beyblade Season 1 opening. I don't think it's called anything. It's just called Beyblade opening. We're gonna listen to it before we end stream. Well, I mean, we're gonna watch it. What, Archie? What? What you want? Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Was alright. You were a Pokemon kid. I liked the dragons in Yu-Gi-Oh! The whole Seal of Orichalcos, that was my jam. Earlier seasons of Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't really like as much. But the whole Timaeus, Fang of Critias, and then, I forget what the last one was called. But those 3 dragons, those were so cool. I still have a Seal of Orichalcos Yu-Gi-Oh! Card. How many seasons are there to Pokemon now? It's outrageous. I agree. And it's also because there's, like, they retired Ash. Ash is done. He's no longer the main character. It's somebody new now. You were sad when it happened. Yeah, he finally won a championship, and then that was it.
The Shadow Queen.
He finally became a world champion. Pokemon champion. Think Sword and Shield is a series he became with his Pokemon Master? Yeah, I think it was against Leon. Something that's kind of weird to me. I remember them doing, you know, like, it flashed to every single character that he's adventured with, you know, Misty, May, Dawn, all of them. But if that, how would Ash know them if he's still 10? Because there's been 10 for, you know, 20-something years. TV logic? I guess. It's definitely some kind of logic, I just don't know what. It's something, though. Have you heard some of the show's theories to explain why he stayed 10? The one that I've always heard, there's 2 of them. One is that Pikachu electrocuting him in Season 1 put him in a coma. So that way he's always just, you know, living out his dreams of being a, you know, a Pokemon adventurer, a trainer. The other one is that whenever he saw Ho-Oh in Season 1, Ho-Oh made his wish come true of being able to stay a child and a trainer forever. Those are the 2 that I've always heard. Are there others? There's many others, yeah. They say the professor made Ash, that's why he stayed young, and when he got zapped in the first episode, he didn't die with how strong Pikachu's zaps are. Yeah, I guess that could be another one. I like the Ho-Oh idea, though, personally. Because Ho-Oh is literally, it's said to, you know, make dreams come true. But it's really just up to you and whatever theory you like. The actual answer as to why he stays young all the time is because he is supposed to be kind of like a self-insert character for the show's target audiences. Did Ash die in a couple movies? Yes. But the movies aren't canon, as far as I'm aware. Like, I know in the first movie with Mew and Mewtwo, he gets in between Mew and Mewtwo and it turns him to stone, and then the tears of all the Pokemon bring him back. Hydrate, got you. I personally, it's whatever theory that you like. There's nothing wrong with liking any of them. There's nothing wrong with liking none of them. It's whatever one you want to believe in. In my opinion, though, I like the Ho-Oh theory, but I feel like the actual answer is because Ash is supposed to represent the target audience, which are young kids. So they keep him the same age to be relatable. How do I feel about the live-action Pokemon movie that came out a few years back? I liked it. I think it was alright. I know, yeah, it was Detective Pikachu. With Ryan Reynolds voicing Pikachu. It was definitely something that you can't take too serious. Because it is a live-action Pokemon movie. It made you want a Bulbasaur in real life. They were so cute. Pokemon in general are just adorable. I don't know how well some of them would translate to a real-world setting. But Bulbasaur in general is just very cute. I'm a sucker for Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur was my Gen 1 starter, so. And then all my friends made fun of me for not picking Charmander. Really very little, because they are too powerful. True. Got a little plushie of them. Aw. I grew up playing a lot of Gen 1 because I had a Game Boy Color. But I think that the generation that I spent the most time with was Gen 4. That was whenever I was really into gaming. I had a DS, I got Pokemon Diamond, and eventually Platinum. That was my jam. Played Emerald, that would be Gen 3. Just got Diamond again on your Switch to play it. W. I played every single Pokemon generation up until... whatever the newest one is. I forget. Got the teddy bear from Build-A-Bear, a Bulbasaur, and kept the original first Pokemon cards of them too. W. Scarlet and Violet. That's what it was. I played 1 or 2 streams of it using an emulator, and then my computer exploded. And then I've never gone back to it. You should send pictures of the Bulbasaur and your card stuff as well, Angel. Those would be very cool to see in the Discord. Doge. Melina sent a picture of their Doge. I'm amazed how Melina is still awake, by the way. So they're somewhere here, but you have the bear unpacked? Nice. Of course, you don't have to share anything that you don't want to, but it would be cool to see. In my opinion. I've only done this one time for the quest. I'm getting experience for this. Huh. She was a very big but beautiful doggo. Aw. The use of was there makes me sad. Good, I'm glad that I'm getting XP. Yeah. The gap just keeps gappening. Getting further and further away. Past months ago. Can't remember exactly which month. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. My old boy Peanut is getting older, and it always makes me sad. He's still healthy, but he is definitely getting older. What do you think, Archie? Originally, that was the reason we got CC and Double D, because we didn't want Peanut to keep being alone all the time. Like, if we had to go out or something, we just didn't want him to be alone because we thought he'd be lonely. You have a dog, Peanut? Nice! Peanut is my oldest. I have Peanut, the oldest, who is turning 19. CC and Double D, which are brother and sister. Those are the Chihuahua Pekingese mix. And then we have Archie, who is the Sheltie Chihuahua mix. CC and Double D are the only ones that are related to each other in some way. Love puppies. Love the puppies. The puppers. I'm maxed out on jewels. Oh no. Nope. Be sure you do your thing. Be sure you do your thing. Mackie. Dude almost ran out. I'm like, you better do it. That would have been comical. He just straight forgets to do it. He's like, oh, gotta do it again. Also, only the wakes and sleep schedule is very, very weird. Kind of getting tired, though. That's understandable. We're gonna do this fight here, and then we will watch the Beyblade opening, because it is a banger, and then we will wrap up stream from there. Picking up speed at the way of life, going head to head. Gotta fall down, eat ground, get back up again. Let's Beyblade. Beyblade. Bow, now, now. So this character that we're on right now, by the way, I said it earlier, but just reiterating, will not be quested any off stream. So this character, this balance will only be quested during stream. Need to work on getting better gear for your wizard. Your resist stinks booty. Yeah. Resist kind of becomes like a non-factor at the higher levels. Because you have so much HP at that point. It's kind of like it just doesn't really matter as much. Like if we check out Rebecca, who is my sister's account. Well, right now you can't see nothing, but 9,000 HP on a storm with 230 damage. Like, what do you do against this? Gave up on the Darkmoor hat, just finished your last run, still didn't get the hat. RIP. You could farm the first boss to get your 8th at least. Don't have a lot of HP. Right now it's at almost 5,000, level 80-ish, yeah. By the point that it starts to matter, you'll have the HP. Is Zigzag worth doing? Zigzag is an alternative to Waterworks. So it's just level 60. I don't exactly remember because I never did Zigzag on any of my characters. As far as the gear, I always just did Waterworks. But I remember Zigzag being like more offensive versions of Waterworks, effectively. Got it on your quest log when you started playing again a month ago. Everyone you met told you not even bother doing it. You can do it as a quest. There's nothing wrong with that. But I don't think it would be worth farming. Tower of the Elephant. That's awesome. Most people forgot that even existed. Use your sharpened blade, Mackie, if you have it. Don't solo it. Yeah, some of them cheats are still kind of rough. If you're soloing it, I can see how it would be kind of rough. Some pieces from Zigzag are better, but it's more of a pain to farm. That's what I was thinking. I'd say if you hit 60, just get Waterworks. Stick with Waterworks until 100, and there you go. You did not need to triple feint that. That should have been on somebody else. But we might still kill, so. Nope. That's why I said just blade if you have it. Because the blade would have killed. Have to get Zigzag out of your quest log. You farmed Waterworks with another streamer that you met on Twitch and got lucky enough to get the whole set. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do it, just let me know and I can, I would have to do... Have you done any of them, or do you specifically need the last dungeon? You haven't done Zigzag at all? Yeah. Just let me know then, and I can help you with my myth, because I would like to do it on her as well at some point. Went back on Wiz about a month ago and it popped up to be done. Yeah, that makes sense. You're level 50 a month ago, now you're 78 or 79. That's good progress, in my opinion. Okay. So, now that we've done that, as I mentioned before, this character will not be quested any. Except for on stream, so we're good to go with that. I appreciate everybody chilling with me for today. Y'all are all awesome. I wanted to show y'all the Beyblade intro because it is a banger. So give me a moment and I will get that up for OBS. Ooh, excuse me. Been waiting for the intro. I got you. Let's get rid of that one. Bring this up. There we go. Let's see. I muted this earlier. There we go. God, such a banger. And bang-worthy it is. Okay, the one that's gonna win. Ah, so nice. Hear me out, though. One of my first crushes from a cartoon. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I gotta say there. I lie? I do not lie. Why? Why do I lie? Why? What did I miss? Is that bad or something? No? W. Was it one of yours as well then? Yes, W. Alright. Now that we've done that, I'm going to raid out. We'll raid Hyper, of course, because I don't know what she's doing, but go send her all the love. As I said earlier, we will not quest this at all any today or off stream, whatever. Balance is specifically for stream. I appreciate everybody chilling. The gifted sub from I believe it's X who gifted the sub. I forget. I'm sorry. I'm bad streamer. Avextra. Yes, it was. Avextra, thank you for the gifted sub. New follows. It was nice meeting everybody. I believe I've said everything I have to say. This VOD will be uploaded to YouTube tomorrow if you care about that. I believe that's everything. So I appreciate everybody, and I will see y'all tomorrow morning. Please stay safe. Go eat some lunch. Go eat some dinner. Whatever it is for whatever time it is for you. Take care of yourself. Stretch. Drink water. Whatever. Go take care of yourself. How about that? And go send Hyper all the love, and have a good time. Bye-bye. Bye. Nice meeting you all. Nice meeting you as well, Angel.